Testing. 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 Welcome into another SR51 Media show. I'm your host, SR51 Media, or Salt Replay, or SR. Whatever one works best for y'all. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. Welcome back to another SR51 Media show. Missed you guys and gals and people and football fans. Decided to jump in here while we're watching some Thursday night football. See how these 49ers do, see how these Rams do, see what type of game we in for. Jump back into our fantasy. We are actually at where the Eagles are at, come to find out. Week 5 with the Philadelphia Eagles and the Broncos. Been gone for a while. Let's see what the roster's looking like. Okay, I took over quarterback, and did if I remember correctly, let's go to the best. I mean, we know who the best quarterbacks in the NFL is going to be. It's going to be me, Manny Taylor, and then Hicks. Hicks plays for the Packers. T plays for the Giants. Manny Taylor plays for the Vikings, and I play for the Eagles. Okay, and then at halfback, I got Anthony Richardson and Shadari Sanders. I may look to bust a move and put Shadari at practice squad. He has a very, let me see. Shadari actually has a very, they call him a scrambler, but he's more of a pocket passer. He doesn't, he doesn't have the ability to be an elite backup cornerback. That's why we have Anthony Richardson type thing. But I may bust a move at quarterback. Halfback is looking good. We got Saquon Barkley, CJ, and Najee Harris. Fullback is good. Wide receiver is stacked to a capacity, but I feel like we need like another wide receiver, like possibly 2 more, in my opinion. Left tackle's good. Missing a left guard. Got a good center. Right guard's good. Right tackle. And then now with this left edge position. Now we have Jonathan Grenard, right, who's only been in the league 5 years, who's an 85, but we also have Micah Parsons. So, I mean, when you have Micah Parsons and then off the right edge, you got Myles Garrett and Abdul Carter now. You got a young Abdul Carter who's an 82. You don't really need a Jonathan Grenard who's an 85, right? But Q, shout out to my moderator Q. Be sure to go into his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. You got the game on Q. Hold on now, is the 49ers about to score on these dudes again? Oh my God. Go get it. Look at the Niners. McCaffrey, like, I'm back right now. Thank you for them likes, Q. Okay, so it might be my man over here, Jonathan Grenard, who gets traded for a very good wide receiver. At the defensive tackle room, we got the boys that I like. That's myself, Vita Vea, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis. Sam linebacker's looking pretty good. Ivan Pace Jr. I moved to Sam. How's the season treating your team? So far, so good. We win in good games. We recently just made Manny Taylor the quarterback of the Vikings. T, the moderator T, is now the quarterback of the Giants, and Luigi Hicks is is the quarterback of the Packers. So we have like 3 or 4. And then Manny Taylor, I think, is somewhere else as well. So we have 4 mods that are quarterbacks of other teams. Luigi, speak them up. Spoke them up. They say you're going to live a long life when people speaking about you. Was just in here talking to Q about how you the quarterback of the Packers now. Wait, are you the quarterback of the Packers? Let's see who Luigi's the quarterback of. Luigi Hicks is the quarterback of Yeah, the Packers. Luigi Hicks is the quarterback of the Packers. Shout out to my moderator, Luigi Hicks. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub up. Great content creator as well. Okay, so I have, let me see here. Can I get a player sometime? Q, you don't have a player? You don't have a single player in here, Q? Have you played any games yet? Yeah, I played a couple games. We're going to be playing games in this. Just to make everybody aware, I'm going to be playing late into the night. This is not a stream where I came in here to play an hour. I don't have work today. My wife is away, and I'm home alone, so I'm going to be playing a game. Okay, Q, let's get you a play. All right, so now, Q, let's lay out some things, okay? It takes a long time to create a player. So to lengthen this process, what I'm going to ask you is, I'm going to ask you, A, what team you want to play for, whether that's the Eagles or a different team, what position you want to play, what are the 299s you want, and then we can go from there. So I can at least start up. We can't do this like I ask you a question and then you answer, then I ask you a question, because that's going to take like 45 minutes or an hour, and I don't want people in the stream. So we got to, you see what I'm saying? I'm hoping my Jags franchise, that's on All Madden. I'm hopping on my Jags franchise, that's on All Madden with my realistic sliders. Okay. All right, Q, so first out the bat, what position do you want to play? Get me at Dallas. My man said I want to play at Dallas. Okay. All right, well, I got to grab you a rookie. What do you want? Do you want to be the quarterback? Everybody's a quarterback now. Because if you want to be a quarterback, I can just sling you together a quarterback. I know how to build a QB. Man said he want to be a rookie QB of the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, how about you hit me with your 99s, your 299s that you want, the school you want to be, and your height and weight while I look up a rookie quarterback for you. Let's see, because we're going to go over it regardless. So, let's see. Rookie. Let's go with Riley Leonard. 67. He shouldn't be that hard to trade for, and not giving up a third for that. Let's sign a free agent. I am 0-2. Should be 1-1, but I sold a 38-3 lead against the Bengals. I think the Bengals going to be bad for a good period of time, in my opinion. I'm just being honest. I really do. I think the Bengals. I think signing Jamar Chase and T. Higgins was the worst decision ever because you didn't have the good quarterback sign. It's something different when you have a good quarterback and it's something different when you have a good defense already and you just got to get a new pieces. But like the Bengals, like they didn't sign Trey Hendrickson and other players have already said that they're probably going to leave. So in a way, you basically just ruined your team signing the best quarterback. Speed and throw power. Okay, I can do that. So we got someone on the Cowboys and the Giants. Ooh, doggy. This one's going to be interesting, boy. This is going to be an interesting franchise, boy. Let's see here. We got Riley Leonard. Okay, let me get Riley Leonard. Go ahead and give these boys. Go ahead and give these boys. Go ahead and give them Shelby Harris. Let me get a second round pick along with that. I put in my rookie superstar quarterback and wide receiver speed and from LSU. Okay, I can do that as well. Third. After you do the player I can check your stats. I'll take a fifth. They really holding on to this. They like, we got a quarterback. Our quarterback's important. How about a fourth in 2028? It's going to be a fifth. Probably be like a sixth. You know what? Keep your picks. I need the player more than I need the picks. Okay, and we got the quarterback. Also, Luigi, MVP Wavy. Yo, shout out to my moderator, MVP Wavy. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Just to bring y'all all up to speed, if you have not seen the YouTube post. 1 second. I have a bot that I have to deal with. Okay. Anyway, just to make everybody aware, I have a YouTube page. Excuse me. I have a YouTube podcast that is now running live on YouTube. The SR51 Media Show. I put out episodes 1 through 3. If y'all could do me a favor and slide on through that when y'all get some time, check it out. Put a like on it. It's also available on the SR51 Media website. My first episode was my introduction. My second episode was about, I think, the Switch. My third episode was about the handheld market and the Xbox handheld and the price increase. So I will be doing more shows to give my opinion on those Jones. Thanks for that, Luigi. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so MVP, to catch you up as well, we have four of our mods are now quarterbacks. We have T, who's a quarterback of the Giants. We have Luigi, who's a quarterback of the Packers. We have Manny Taylor, who's a quarterback of a team, and we have let me look it up because I forget. You know how you forget because there's so many mods, right? We have let me find it. Okay, we have me, who's a quarterback of the Eagles, right? We have Manny Taylor, who's a quarterback of the Vikings. We have Luigi Hicks, who's a quarterback of the Packers, and we have T, who's a quarterback of the Giants. And we're working on the quarterback right now for Q to be the quarterback of the Cowboys. Q, what nationality do you want to be? Ethnicity, actually. Okay, so it'll be Q. And then let me go up to his name so I can put it in the way it appears. Okay, and then you want Q as just the last name or the first name? And then what do you want above it? And I'll go hunt down the face. I'm putting the win rookie in here. Short hair. Okay, while you're doing that, put your name that you wanted to appear in the Quincy Jones Jr. That's right, Quincy Jones Jr. What am I doing? Well, I think I created you a defensive player. That's right. I didn't create you an offensive player. That's right. Okay. We got to. I got. You know what? I'm gonna have to say. The Niners are putting a hurting on these dudes. Yeah, I think you know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to trade away your what do you call it? Your what is the name of that thing? I'm gonna have to trade away your player as well. I think I had you as a linebacker or something. And then I put Junior at top. I know I gotta take that off. Your ass are on kick. I'm gonna be hella. It's gonna be hell for you. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. It's time for things to change. All right, I got you over here, T. I see you. He said, it's gonna be hell for you. Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be fun though. You know, I want to see how you guys like who they draft in you guys' team. Like, who do they bring to you guys' team to, help y'all out and stuff like that. I don't think I have 5 available on my team, but when I send you to your new team, I'll be sure to put 5 on there. I got 5 on it. And LSU. Okay, here we go. Styles. Also, while I'm going to get the ethnicity, do you know what quarterback style you want? Say short hair. 49ers got it. These dudes fumbled. Not you, Puka. Not you, Puka. Let's see. Quincy Jones Jr. Short hair. Let's see. How about? Oh, no, that's the dude with long hair. He looks too old. How about this one? Oh, he got a thing on his head. Don't talk about the best wide receiver in the NFL like that. No, I said no way. I don't even think Puka dropped that. I just looked over and saw the ball on the ground. Which one? Him? You like my man with the beard and the dreads? Oh, short hair with the headband. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. And then let's see here. Physique. Let me scroll up and see if you put that in already. He hasn't put that in yet. 6'8", 215. That's a tall quarterback. Boy, he's taller than me. Do you want to be thin, heavy, lean, or muscular? Just because it's not his fault, Eagles need a new off. Just know it's not his fault. Eagles need a new offensive coordinator. AJ Brown has been buns though. I feel like lean. I feel like myself that like I feel that AJ Brown apologized for something because he. Oh, also hold on 1 second, T. Q. If I make you 6'8" lean, the highest you can go as a lean quarterback is 180 pounds. So, okay, 180 is fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just feel like myself with the whole Philadelphia Eagles situation. I'm not really worried about the coordinator because let's be honest, if we win the Super Bowl again, he ain't gonna be there next year. Right? Not because we're gonna fire him, but because somebody gonna offer him a head coaching job. Like, watch. Somebody gonna be like, yeah, I want to make him the head coach of my organization. He helped Jalen Hurts get through a tough time of year. They're gonna say something like, Jalen Hurts, nobody is being. Hey, first of all, T, that's not a good term, man. You don't refer to people as fat, man. People, I'm a big guy myself. That's not a good term to be referring people into. It's called heavy, man, and that's not a good term. We don't use that in the chat. The thing of it is, he said, who do you want to be 6'8"? No, the thing of it is, the reason why, like, he's not gonna, like, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be the type of thing where, like, if we win the Super Bowl, they're gonna be like, yeah, and I'm gonna do you well too. Q, I'm gonna do your quarterback well. I'm not gonna set you up bad or nothing. We normally do 90s and 85s for everything. Yeah, they you know if they what do you call it? If we win the Super Bowl, like not even like saying we're gonna steamroll everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I used to be bigger. And I'm not saying this to like clown on anybody or say anything, but my hand of God, I used to be like 30 pounds bigger like 4 or 5 months ago, and I'm trying to be a little bit more healthy. You know, I'm trying to be a little bit more healthy and be able to do a lot more and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm a big guy. You know, it works well on me. Me being 6'5" and stuff, it works kind of well on me. Like when I was shorter, when I was younger, I was hella chunky when I was short. Hella chunky. Trucking will give you at least 85. So yeah, speaking on what we were talking about, T, with the quarterback thing, with AJ Brown, I feel like AJ Brown, he like he said, he let his emotions get to him. He grabbed his phone. He wrote something on Twitter. SR, why are you not in the NBA? Hey, look, back in my day when I was coming up, man, you know, I was in private school and I was more focused on work. And then also I had surgery when I was younger. That was the other thing, too. I had to have life-saving surgery when I was a young kid there. So I was not able to play sports until an older age. And by that time, I was more in the streets. I was about them streets. Them streets. Yeah, the private school thing, my mom, you know, shout out to my mother. She made a great way, she made a great way for me to be provided for and go to private school and stuff like that. White compression tee. Oh, thanks for that, Q. I'm getting it going right now. Let's see. Short accuracy, we're going to put it at least 90. All your accuracy got to be at least 90. You know, that way you can grow. You're going to be everybody's a franchise quarterback. So it's not throwing the run, all that sort of stuff. You have all that throwing the pressure stuff. Everybody is a franchise quarterback where, you know, you can lead your team. Yeah, she's my mom was actually a school teacher herself, so you know she dealt with kids and stuff like that. So basically, you know, I had family, but you know, basically she was at work until she recently just retired. Let's see here, apparel. Here we go. Can we change my avatar from right in? I want to look the exact same. Oh, so you want that guy's head? No, head. You want that guy's face scan head? The one he's using, the one I'm putting on this guy now? Back camera. Hey, SR, how's it going tonight? MFW is going great. MFW, been a great stream up in here. Just creating Q's quarterback right now. He wants to be the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. So now I got a quarterback against me on the Giants. I got a quarterback against me on the I got a quarterback on the Giants. I got a quarterback against me on the Packers. I got a quarterback against me on the Vikings, and I'm about to have a quarterback against me on the Cowboys. So here we go. White compression. So we had Ridley speed flex. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Let's see here. White compression T. White compression T. White half sleeve on right arm. Let's see here. Wait. What do we have? That's the arm part. Hold on. White compression T, half sleeve. Half sleeve, white half. Wait, which one? Chat be moving. Hold on. White compression T, white half sleeve on white arm. Okay, white compression undershirt. Where is the half sleeve? We got padded sleeve. I think that's gonna be. Let's see. What's this one? Arm sleeve shooter. Undershirt. I think it's that one. Open coach band on white on left wrist. Oh, he had an open coach band on left. What he wanted? He wanted white on left wrist. Open white one. There you go. And then open coach band. Oh yeah, that's the one I did. Oh wait. Whoa. Will you be playing a game after? Yes. We will be playing games today, and I will be playing longer than normal. Today's stream, today's thing will be longer than normal. Jaden, how you doing, man? Yeah, we can check your stats. Just give me a minute here. Trying to keep up with both chats. Give me 1 second. Double check the third. Okay, we good over there. Cause the TikTok over here is tripping. This thing won't let me go and this thing won't let me go up and check. What the heck is that? This thing won't let me go up and check the. Yo, they gotta get. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I love you TikTok, but bro, you gotta get your chat together, bro. My God, like when you go to scroll, it's like this thing. Okay, here we go. Black. Ridiculous. All right, y'all. Give me a second here because I have to go. I should have took. You know what? From now on, when we do players, when y'all put stuff in the chat, remind me to take pictures, yo. Because, like, TikTok is like, I got to take a second. Like, TikTok really over here tripping. Like, let me go. You know what? Let me just pull the TikTok up on it. Because I got the football game on right now, so I can't pull up tweets and stuff like that. So after this, sorry to say, whatever y'all write, if I don't see it, y'all going to have to write it again. Because TikTok is over here tripping out, yo. Like, come on now. Trying to scroll through the chat to see what's going on. This daggone thing. Daggone thing up here tripping. I don't even know if I can scroll back in the chat. Let me see. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can come back to the football game for a second. Alright. Let's see here. Back hand warmer. Okay, that's going to be in the bottom part, lower body. Okay. Backhand warmer. Towel on north. Speed flex with prism visor. Anybody writing anything right now? Give me a second. I can't see the bottom of the chat before you start writing 8 messages like, why are you not responding to me? No spats, low socks, Jordan's cleats. So give me a second here, okay? We all start figuring like I'm not responding to you. I can't read the chat right now. Right after this, we don't have anybody we gotta create. We just editing players. We're not creating players. And he said Jordan cleats. Okay, so he said not the full arm one. Okay. I'll go back to the arm sleeve right now. He said Jordan cleats. So I didn't see, you didn't. He said not the half sleeve on the way to. Said the half sleeve is on the way at the bottom. Okay. And then the Jordan cleats, when you say Jordan cleats, any Jordan cleats basically? You said it's the white one on the bottom. So wait, that's the wrong arm. So let's see here. Oh, arm sleeve. Now that's arm sleeve black, arm sleeve white. Okay. T probably mad because it's. No, T over there on. That's her. I haven't played the Battlefield 7 beta yet. I will be trying to get at it tonight. Okay. So your arm sleeves are correct. Your gear is correct. My question with these feet, with these Jordan cleats, so we can wrap this one up. What do you mean by Jordan cleats? You mean like, say, if I was to pick out a pair of Jordan cleats, like, I mean, well, there ain't that many Jordan cleats. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. There ain't that many Jordans in here. Oh, the X1s? Okay. The X1s. Yeah, I think I got those on too. Oh, he want the lows. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm back, y'all. I'm bliggity biggity. I'm black, y'all. I'm bliggity biggity biggity black, black, black. I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And that was cider. All right, now. Okay, so we have Q's characters down. He's a 91. Oh, we got to activate your X Factor Q. That's what it is. Okay, you're 91. You're ranked as number 10 ranked quarterback in the league, top 3%. Okay, that's very good. So, Manny, yo, shout out to my moderator, Manny. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. Okay, so now the next person with the stats. Stats are going to be the last part. We will get to the stats before the game, and we will be playing games today. T says, can we change my avatar for my right end? I want him to look the exact same. Okay, now T plays for the Vikings? No, the Giants. T plays for the Giants. And, okay, I see what his avatar looks like. Your avatar, T, your avatar does look like him. We changed that already. I want my quarterback wearing 0 and my right end wearing 99. We already did that. Your right edge is already wearing 99, and your quarterback is already wearing 0. So below that, now with this Ridley Speed Flex channels type stuff, and Luigi, we can check your stats as well before we start the game. Manny said that was me, by the way. Oh, I got you, Manny. We can check your stats after this. What about my looks for my right end? That's what I'm talking about. I was about to ask you, with all this Ridley Speed Flex, Oakley camera, is that for your right end? The gear, that's what I'm talking about. Is the Speed Flex and this thing I'm reading here that says, what does it say? Speed Flex, Prism, Cements, and same head as the quarterback. Okay, so that's for the right end. Okay, let me go in here and pull this up. That's because I just need to know which one it is, because I didn't want to go in there and start moving stuff around. That's not what you wanted to do. Oh crap, I'm in the wrong thing. Right in. Edit player. And then he wants the Speed Flex. I like how they put the logos of the team behind you, even though like you're on a different team. I think that's tough. Could we check mine? Yeah, we can check yours as well, MFW. It's not a problem. Just remind me to go by y'all one by one. Okay, so we have the Speed Flex. Wait, no, that's not Speed Flex. Here we go. Ridley Speed Flex. And then we have the Oakley Prism. Oakley Prism. And then we have the Jordan 3 Cements. It's retro. Cements. Ooh. Look at them cements on the Giants colors. Ooh. That's some Americano stuff right there, boy. They need to sell them Jones. That's some red, that's some Old Glory, red, white, and blue crap right there. Look at them Jones. I would buy them Jones, and I don't even rock blue like that. Like, it's crazy. I would rock them Jones on 4th of July. Also, on my quarter, we did that. Me skipping Rams was 49ers game to watch SR because I'm fitting to win. SR, did you play? I didn't play that yet. Also, I want to wear Speed Flex Cage Hook on my right end, okay? Speed Flex Cage Hook. Speed Flex Cage Hook. Oh, he gonna take my helmet. That's my helmet. I know they look nice. Them Jones look nice on the Giants colors. It look like Old Glory colors. Okay, now Manny was first because he was the first one to ask about his. No, Luigi was first to ask about his stats, so he's the first one up. Wait, what's this baseball game or something? I thought we had a football game. I was about to say, if the football game went off, I was about to be pissed. Wait, what's going on here? Were they on halftime?
No, not yet. I don't think so. I gotta look up.
Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. My fault. I'm not on Amazon Prime. My bad. I done clicked into some other crap. Where's the game at? Here we go. There we go. My bad, y'all. Because that's why I said I had to click off to come over to the chat to slow down because TikTok wouldn't let me back up. He said, do I have the face paint? Okay, let's check, T. No. What face paint did you want? The cross one or you wanted a different one? Type fast. Yeah, I asked for it on cake. Yeah, Manny, I got you. The line on my nose, okay? So that would be eye, and I think that's nose and nose and eyes. Wait, what does that get put on? Apparel? No, yeah, I know where it is. All right, cool. Here's your face paint. You're good. That's the one that Gonzo has. I haven't played against him yet. All right, Manny is first. Quarterbacks check. Quarterback check. Quarterback check. All players have been created. Quarterback check. Quarterback check. Let's see what we're doing in the year. Who has what stats? Okay, so Manny Taylor is the quarterback of the Minnesota Vikings. Currently, he has a quarterback rating of 126. He has yards of 267 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, 46-yard long, completion of 62 out of 25, and he has a 64 completion rating. Yards per game are at about 267, and yards per average is at 10.7. That was Manny Taylor's stats. Now, on to, that was Manny's stats. On to Luigi's stats. Oh, he said, what about rushing? Okay, that's true. We are rushing quarterbacks. I have to do rushing as well. That is true. As far as rushing, Manny Taylor has 1 rush attempt for 6 yards. And no touchdowns, no broken tackles, no fumbles. And the longest was that 1 touchdown. So you're not scrambling like that. You went over to the Vikings and went pocket passer. And then there's T. Well, no, T, you're behind Luigi. Luigi was next. Then there's Luigi, right, with his stats. Luigi actually has a 113 rating. He's thrown for 866 yards. He's thrown for 9 touchdowns, 1 interception. He's been sacked 11 times. He has a completion of 83 out of 118 and a completion per rating of 70%. Yards per game, 216. As far as rushing, he has 15 attempts with 51 yards and 1 total touchdown, averaging 12.8 yards a game and 1 broken tackle. He said Luigi doing great over there. Okay, Luigi is having a good game over there with the Packers. Bringing up T. T has a 55.3 quarterback rating. He's thrown for 206 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions, 28 yards long. He has been sacked 4 times. He has a completion of 20 of 38, a completion rating of 52%, and yards per gain of 51.5. He said, bro, what are these passing stats? I have no idea. Rushing wise, T has 2 attempts for 14 yards, averaging 7 yards a run, and he has 3 broken tackles, and his longest run was 12 yards. So we will see what the Giants choose to do with you. Manny just got traded to, well, Manny's actually, not Manny, Quincy's about to be traded to the Cowboys, and then we'll be on there. The T, do you want off of the Giants and move somewhere else? Because, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I think the reason why everybody else is doing well on their teams is based off the team. You see what I'm saying? I feel like basically the Giants are kind of like a lost cause. You're going to say the Giants? Okay, well, cool. Ride it out with them then. Ride it out with them. Okay, now, coming over to the Dallas Cowboys, we have a trade of of Quincy. Now, Quincy, aren't you also, let me see if I think you're somewhere else on the team as well, as like a defensive player or something. I remember seeing Quincy, I created another Quincy Jones, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Quincy Jones, the quarterback, okay. And then there's no other Quincy Jones. Oh, maybe I didn't. I thought I created another. Oh, you know what I did? I didn't create you a player because I was waiting for you to show up. I was waiting for y'all to show up. Currently, I have the best stats out of everyone of us. Might not better than SR. I don't know. I didn't check my stats. Let's do it fair. I'll check my stats. I think I threw an interception or two, to be honest. I'm not going to sit up and act like I was doing great. I have a 40% quarterback rating. I have 117 yards thrown, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. My longest was I've been sacked 3 times, 6 out of 17 completion percentage. 6 out of 17 attempts, 39 yards per game. But the team currently right now is 2-2. So I'm not upset about it. Manny said, what about my defense? Manny is a defender as well for the Vikings. Now, also, y'all, we're not going to be able to pull down everybody's stats for everything. Now, I'm trying to get some games going here. So we're going to have to, maybe do it after a couple games. So let's see. Manny was a linebacker? Manny, what were you, a linebacker? There we go. Sam, linebacker. Okay, stats. Okay, so solo, complete tackles, you have 24 tackles so far. 3 tackles for a loss, 2.5 sacks, and 3 pass deflections. So, doing pretty good from the defensive end. He said, I'm doing better than SR. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm concentrating on making the playoffs and winning games. I could care less what happens with all this MVP, Rookie of the Year. Y'all can win them Johns every year. I'm trying to win the belts. When the new Madden comes out, I'm trying to be like, yeah, the Eagles won 6 Super Bowls. I got 8 Pro Bowls. I'm going to retire as a coach with 8 Super Bowls. It's going to be wild. All right. So the first thing up is to trade Quincy Jones Jr. and his player to the Dallas Cowboys. We're going to be fair about it. His Quincy Jones Jr. quarterback, and then we're going to go over to the Cowboys, and the Cowboys have a green interest. Okay. So I wouldn't take somebody that is very clutch to the Dallas Cowboys. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to take somebody that's integral to your team, because then that's messed up, right? But I feel like Kenny Clark just got there, and he's only an 82, so it's not really taken away from you. But I don't know if I want to, take Kenny Clark because of the fact that I really want to go grab Puka Nacua and bring him back. T said, all that matters is being Beltier on SR's Eagles and being better than him. WSR caring about winning over stats, unlike me. I want an MVP every year. I'm built for this. Yeah, y'all gonna fight for MVP. So what's the records? I know I'm trying to win the Super Bowl. I think with Kenny Clark, I'm gonna grab Kenny Clark from you, right? And then just throw a bunch of first in there and let you keep the players versus stacking you up for players. So let's see, for your player, for Quincy Jones Jr., the cornerback, how about Kenny Clark and 5 first-round picks? Okay, so all I gotta do is put another player with this, and that'll be a trade. So let's do. I'm trying to understand how I even got over the line. Who did I pick up that has me over the line? Let's do. Sneed. That's right. I picked up Sneed. Let's do. Let me see here. At the same time of me having Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, bringing him back to the Eagles, I feel like, no, don't get Puka. I want him being used on the Rams, please. Okay, I'll leave Puka over there. What I was saying was, I feel like and just to let y'all know so we can get it on film so nobody trips out, this is the cider you get from the store, sparkling cider right here. So nobody think we were in here getting smashed up. Let me get that on the camera right there. As you can see, some sparkling cider that you get from the store, right? I feel like with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, if he wanted to come back to the Eagles, he could have signed to the Eagles. And I know apple cider is so good around this time of year. I feel like if he wanted to come back to the Eagles, he could have came back to the Eagles. And also, I like him as a player. I don't have nothing against him. I just feel like at the same time, he could have came back to the Eagles. But I'm not going to trade him to the Cowboys. So what we'll do is to get those first round picks, we'll go ahead and give them a 3rd and 28. And then we'll take Clinton Clark and all the first. Okay. And Jones is now, Quincy Jones Jr. joins the Cowboys as the trade is finalized with the Eagles. Okay. So now, I feel myself that the one weakness we may have may be at wide receiver because I don't feel like we have enough wide receivers. Um, um, yeah, that's a lot. I racked up a lot of firsts this year. I'm trying to think of the future. We got a lot of firsts in here. In this year's draft, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks, which is 13, 17, 27, 28, and 30, and a third round pick. In 27, I had 3, which is 12, 23, 24, and a third. And then in 28, I got 12 and 24. So I'm trying to think of the future, you know? Like, instead of just being like, all right, 1. Now, he said he wanted to keep Puka Nacua. Okay, so if you want to keep Puka Nacua, I would say, what's my roster at right now? My roster is currently at 54. Now, let me see why my roster is at 54. As far as strong safety goes, who is the man? Like, is C.J. Gardner-Johnson, like up there, or is there other? Well, I mean, there's other really good wide receivers. Xavier McKinney's a really good one. Buda Baker's almost 30 years old. I think that, I mean, I like Hufanga. I liked Hufanga when he played for the Broncos. I mean, for the 49ers, but I'm not going to take it from the Broncos. I mean, there's people you can maybe swing to strong safety. Like with Minka Fitzpatrick, right? He's not really being used like that on the Dolphins. So you could trade, I don't know, you could trade C.J. Gardner-Johnson to the Dolphins, put a first-round pick with him, and maybe pick Minka up and put him at strong safety. And then, or what you could do with Reed Blankenship, you could move Reed Blankenship to strong safety and keep Minka at free safety and then give Blankenship the ability to just roam the field. But yeah, let's see. How about C.J. Gardner-Johnson? And a first-round pick in 2028? Okay, no interest in that. Minka Fitzpatrick is an elite athlete, but I'm trying to hold on to as many picks as I can get this year, so how about 27? Okay. To pick up Minka Fitzpatrick, I'm probably going to have to go into this year, so how about a 30-round pick from this year? Okay. If I wanted to stay in the top 20, how about 27 this year? Okay, it's going to take a little bit more. Am I willing to trade a 13 for Minka? Let's see. I think Minka's going to really love it here. I think one time. Top of the depth chart, which he will be. Close to home jersey, which he will be. Scheme fit, I think he might like the scheme fit as well. So he might turn into a 99. Yeah, I'd do a 13th pick. Okay, and then they're almost cool with just the 13th pick. Let's put that third round pick from 2027. What are they looking for? I don't have any of those I would be willing to give them. So let's do this. 13th pick from 2027 and a 28th pick from 2021. All right, and we got Minka Fitzpatrick on the squad. I'm going to need him topside. Okay, and then what we're going to do is now that we have Minka Fitzpatrick, we're going to come over here to the Eagles, and we're going to move Reed Blankenship over to strong safety. And then Reed is now going to guard topside strong safety, giving him the ability to not have to go against wide receivers all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now, Reed, and let me see if he works as a strong safety. Yeah, as a strong safety, he's still 80, so it gives him the ability. He's only 4 points away from Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. It gives him the ability with his play recognition at 87. His tackling is, if I'm not mistaken, see his zone coverage is 79, man coverage is 65, tackling is 70. So Reed's a man topside, right? And then we got Cooper and the rest of the boys bottom side. And then we just picked up L'Jarius Sneed. We needed another guy. Now, I feel like we need another wide receiver. And I feel like with this boy Jonathan Grenard, I think he's good and all that. But we got Abdul Carter, who's an 82. So, you know, I think we're good there. I would say go to the wide receiver room. And I would say maybe Grenard in a first can get you whoever you want. He said he didn't want me to pick up Puka. He wanted Puka to do his thing over there. So who else do I really, really like? You know, I do like Jalen Waddle. I'm a big fan of Jalen Waddle. I feel like he's being used wrong on the Dolphins. He said get Jameson Williams on the Lions. I like Jalen Waddle. He's a 99 speed, 99 acceleration. He's an 86 player, 97 speed, 97 acceleration, 83 deep route, Catching traffic's good. Jumping's good. Release is good. Motivation and tag. Scheme fit he wants. Top of the depth chart. He'll be at least in there. Warm weather state we won't be. So he's nice, but that may, I like Waddle, but they may impact his growth in a sense. We had a draft. Were there any X factor? We've been going for a while. Has there been any? Who's the new hotness as the youth? Who's the new? Let's go. We're going by overalls. Okay, who do we got here? 75s. Get Jameson Williams on the Lions. Okay. Oh yeah. I kind of remember Jameson Williams. I think I tried to trade for him one time. They actually, to be honest, I think they offered me Jameson Williams at one point. I don't know why they was trying to trade him so much. Okay, Jameson Williams, wow, 98 speed, 96 acceleration, release is good. Big market state, which will be. Team as franchise quarterback, which we'll have. He is a star. Okay, same rating as basically Jalen Waddle. Excuse me. I would like to keep my picks, so let's go maybe a third round. See if we can pick him up for a third. Okay, gonna have to bust the first. Y'all gonna need a first for him? Is he a first rounder? Okay, yeah, he looks like he's a first rounder. We have 3 picks in 27. Let's use one of those. Let's go ahead and use one. He looks like a first round talent. All right, we got him. All right, now we are a little bit over the line with 2 players, so I have to understand. I have to like come in here and understand where these 2 players are coming from. Wide receiver running 6, which is good. Left edge, we can kind of send him back to. Well, you know what? Let's send Abdul Carter because let's do this. How many people are we over? 2. Okay, let's do this to Gardner picks, right? Let's find the next. Because we're gonna let Abdul Carter walk, right? Or let me see. Does Abdul Carter like being an Eagle? Is the question. Oh, he does. Big market, head coach win percentage, hair historic championships. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna trade Jonathan Gannard, and we're also gonna trade Kenny Clark. And then we're gonna keep all the linebackers. Who's this? Yeah, we're gonna keep all the linebackers. He is like 3 years younger than Waddle. Yeah, I got him already. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to keep all the cornerbacks we got. We're going to keep all the free safeties we got and all that, right? But we're going to go ahead and trade away Clark. We're going to trade Kenny Clark away. And then because, the Dallas Cowboys was where he was, and what's the name plays for the Dallas. Dang, they don't even want him back. Dang, that's wild. Let me see if I can get some offers for him. Dang, they offering regular people for this dude. They're not even offering. That's crazy. I'm not. Yo. That's wild right there. They're not. The value of this dude is nuts. Let me go Kenny Clark. Like there's no trade. Let me go to trade window. You know what? Let's put the ball with it. Gannard. And let's see if they would. Let's see. All right, now there'll probably be some offers. Jaquan Brisker. No, I'm cool. J.K. Dobbins. Bento. They stay trying to trade Bento. Graham Barton. Okay. Connor. Okay. Michael Pittman. Bobby Wagner. I am not trying to load the Commanders up like that. Regular people. Ooh, an 87 center in Elton Jenkins. Okay. Leggett. Blackman, who I traded them for. I actually traded Blackman over there. Tony Pollard and Josh Metlis. So, yeah. I say let's go on over here to the Vikings. And let's the Vikings already got Taylor and all that sorts of stuff. Is there any hidden young? Who y'all got hidden young balls? That's Manny Taylor. Jonathan Allen. Jonathan Allen was a defensive tackle that I wanted to have because he was a mentor, right? He was actually a 8-year mentor, and I was going to make space for him because he could help all my other defensive tackles get better. So let's see if we can do Kenny Clark straight up for him. No? Okay, put my man Jonathan Gannard on that, and I'll give you back Jonathan Gannard. No, go someone else's team. Man, see, they're trying to scam you, and you said, no, go to some. Okay, I'll go to another team. Let's see, Jonathan Clark. I'm trying to scan my mind right now for NFL players that I really like. They don't want me to take Puka Oh, do I have Vita? I already got Vita. Strong safety wise, I mean, Mink is the first person I think of. I'm cool with Reed working top side, so I want to get him better, trying to make the Vikings lose. Blackman was already a Saint. All right, you know what? I got to clear the space anyway, and I want to get to the game, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and trade them away for picks. Because you got to get 2 out of here. And I don't want to trade for somebody and then get somebody else in here and then have to trade them. And then you got to move stuff around and all that. They basically not going to be on the team. So let's see who has the most interest in what is at least one player that I like. Ooh, Bento. Now, Bento probably be the best offer, I feel, because he would go to the Browns, which is none of our teams. The Bears are an in-division team. And the Browns are offering a 4th round pick. We need somebody that's offering the highest. The Cardinals, I don't do business with the Cardinals after their coach tried to screw us over. We gonna let them know. Oh, you know what? All right, now let me ask you a question. I know what I need. I need a backup quarterback. So I should probably go to the Panthers and get Bryce Young. Let me see. Is Bryce Young over there? Because I'm going to get, if Bryce Young, who's the quarterback? Yeah, you know what? Oh, I have Anthony Richardson, that's right. Yeah, send him to the Panthers. Can Leggett go to the practice squad? Ooh, Leggett can go to the practice squad? Ooh, I'm picking up Leggett. Let me get Leggett and a first, and we out of here. Leggett, oh, y'all don't got no first? How about a Leggett and 2 firsts? Okay. How about Leggett and 2 firsts, and I go ahead and give y'all a 3rd round pick. Get another. All right, you know what? Take that 2nd first off and just give me 1. Okay, I'll put another 3rd round. I'm collecting first, like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Okay, you want to keep that 27 early pick? Give me that 27 late pick. No? Okay, well, do you have a 28? You don't have a 28? Oh, you have a 28. Wait. Was those 27s? My man got 2 28s. Wow, I must have been over here trading with this dude. They stingy with them first, man. They trying to rebuild over here. They I don't know. I don't know if I could do business with the Panthers. I don't even think I have a 3rd person, bro. You know what? I'll cut you a deal. How about 2 seconds? But I'm not giving you my 3rds. 1 second. The 1 second can come from next year. Second from the 28. 3rd this year. All right, and I'll take it. Like it. Oh, excuse me. My phone just got ripped off the table. 1 second. Hopefully nothing's messed up. All right. All right. So, Leggett goes to the practice squad. Very good looking practice squad. Got some good people over here. Good people over here. Leggett is our wide receiver. He goes to the practice squad. All right, we're under. Okay, and we got week 5 coming up. Week 5, ready to go. Okay, and we got 8 score points. Brock Panthers. Yeah, CJ, I mean, I like CJ as my player, but I feel like Ernie, welcome to the 51 Dynasty community. Welcome to one of the best online communities available today, where you are appreciated. Thank you for your support, and welcome into the group. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Jameson Williams is already getting better. He only been here a little bit. We're going to put this on deep threat. We're going to train him to be more of a deep threat player versus a playmaker. N'Kobe Dean's getting better. That's why I kept him on the field. Keep him at field general. He's about to be an 80. I also, I don't know if everybody was here when I did it. I was also able to fire my offensive coordinator and hire Nick Sirianni as my offensive coordinator. I have Emmanuel Ortega as my defensive coordinator, and I have my trainer up to 34. Okay, and I have the game set on All Pro, so that's what we're playing on. First home game in a while. I ain't been home in a minute. Yeah, the Broncos can come out in the whites. I'm trying to find out, do we have the greens? The greens where it's like top green, bottom green too? Not the blacks. Not the old school Kellys. No, not that one. Not that one. Let me see. I know how to do it. There it is. Yeah, all greens. Okay, and then give me. I was playing the franchise playing as the Ravens. The year is 2027 and 2025. We won the Super Bowl by beating the Eagles, and the 26 Super Bowl we lost. I myself can tell that the game is set up for the Ravens because no matter everybody can tell you I had like hella players, and I think the 49ers beat me, and then they went on to the Super Bowl where they beat where the Ravens beat them, and I'm like, oh, this was one of those things where the game was set at the Ravens are the best team available and the Eagles are the best team. I mean, the 49ers are the best team available, and they're going to win this year when the 49ers are already like 3-1, the Eagles are 4-0, and the Ravens are losing games. But, that's just the way it's set up. So let's get this one a crack. Oh, wait. For X Factors, of course, they have Patrick Surtain II. Superstars, they have Quinyon Mirenes. And they have Evan Ingram as a superstar. Oh, he's a superstar now. That's different. Okay, they're 85. I'm almost a 99. Let's get out here and get us a W. There you go.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the ladder when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here.
Chargers had one of the best teams of all time and didn't make the playoffs. I'm still trying to understand how the Chargers traded Joey Bosa. Let go of Joey Bosa. I'm like, bro, what was the point in drafting that dude? I don't understand people. What was the point in drafting Joey Bosa, Michael Parsons, all these dudes, and you just gonna let them go? It's something different when you don't know they're good, but when you find out. When you find out that the person's good and you still let them walk, I don't understand that for nothing. I'm not going to kick out of bounds because then they go all the way to the 35 or something. Oh, my God. Oh, that was almost ugly. That was almost ugly. He said Bosa is washed. I think Bosa still got abilities. It's not like he didn't look washed in that last game I saw him playing on Sunday. Bo Nix, they're coming out of 3 wide receiver set. Oh, he got the college spread on. Let's get after him, gentlemen. Come here. Swing. I gotta change my number to 51 after this one. Cover 4 palms.
Not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. Just a 1-yard loss.
Give me cover 6, Willie. Switch it up.
Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. They set up the screen for Davis.
We'll take that. Tell him what's hitting for. That's that monster defense. Big time hit, Wavy. Big time hit, Wavy. Wow. Get down.
So the Eagles now, they'll be in great position here to start things out. They're led out by their quarterback, a day 3 selection in this year's draft.
See, I'm glad this.
That was one of
Day 3 selection. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Pat Surtain is there. What plays do we have? Send him on a straight.
He really looked like a rookie quarterback in that one. You gotta have those kind of outings in year one. But the big question, what does he take?
Oh, tried to catch him slipping, y'all. Tried to catch him slipping. Boom, boom, boom.
Second and 10.
Boom, boom, boom. Go with him, Saquon. Okay. Good run, Saquon. Good run. You know what? Go with the linebackers. Go with the linebackers. Give me PA seam dig. Give me PA seam dig. Give me Vel on the short. Go. Go on with it. All right, didn't want to get hit and drop the ball. Halfback shirts. Let's play it smart, gentlemen. Hit him left. Go on with it, Saquon. Oh! Good hit. Good hit. Go on with the halfback. Go with the ISO. Go with it. Oh, Saquon, was you down? What happened, brother? No. No. Can I see that again? No. No. He was down. I'm challenging that. Don't worry, Saquon. I got you. You was down. You was down. I'm challenging. No, I didn't know even playing field. I'm about to challenge you. You was down. Don't worry, but I got you. Oh, they're not gonna let me challenge it. Oh, review that, bro. He was down. He was down. And then T over here talking about yes. All right, 49ers got it 17-7. My thing is Daniel Jones about to take Brock Purdy's job because I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not gonna lie. If I was a 49ers fan, he said I kind of miss Madden 25 and you being the Dragons. I like it the way we have it. Maybe we should start doing this every year where everybody that wants to be, like I'm just make y'all quarterbacks and put y'all on different teams.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the knee.
Yeah, it's my game. I kind of want to like put y'all in positions where like every year y'all are like quarterbacks on different teams. Go.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
That's what I'm talking about. Nova King Bell. Yeah. Dance on him. Dance on him.
His second touchdown on the season. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott.
Wow.
He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. Drive that time of 6 plays.
I think I'm only missing a left guard, but Bento or Wyatt Taylor would make a great pickup. I think I'm going to trade Hunt for Wyatt Taylor. Hit him high and watch our Eagles fly. Come on, hit him. That's right, force him left.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
I like the way I like this way though. Yeah, it's pretty fun. You know, like we're all like trying to make the playoffs, and eventually we might have to face each other. Mods might face each other in the playoffs. That was my fault. I should have let the linebacker do his job. That's my fault. Yeah, like it's super fun. Like y'all guys can't play each other in the playoffs. I might gotta play somebody in the playoffs. Some players in the AFC, so we might gotta see each other in the Super Bowl. I know I'm gonna have to play T before the year is out, and then I know I'm gonna have to play the Cowboys quarterback as well.
Here's a second down and 4. Off the play fake. Here's Nix.
Come here! Come here! They're going for it on 3rd and 11. Give me cover 3, Buzz.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Huh?
Throwing Nix.
We'll take that.
It's picked up by the Eagles. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Quick change. Quick change.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Uh-huh. It's another one from big tight end. It's Val right there. Big Val.
Second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. A nice tiny little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of football. 2 drives,
10 for 2.
to this point.
You're exactly right.
Switch it up.
Let the crowd go. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor. Thank you, Doctor. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line.
He got lucky. You was about to pick that up.
Second and 10 coming up.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football.
We'll go fire 3.
Exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
They'll go play action with Nix.
Who is that? It's Micah. That's right, Micah. Go get him.
Micah Parsons showed off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's 3 sacks now, and this team came into the game in the bottom 5 in the league in sacks.
Yeah,
What's going on?
it's not been their bread and butter. I don't know. Is a blind squirrel finding a nut, or is this something they can build on?
Well, they found some momentum.
Cover 4 quarters.
Back in that offensive line, and they're putting it to good use.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. To the sideline.
I'm not even going to ask how he was able to get that up.
Well, based on what we've seen so far,
Turn middle.
it's an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm. Trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And taken right at the 35. Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10.
Oh, no. Don't tell me this nigga hurt. Oh, my God.
Another look.
Oh, my God. Daniel Jones is down.
Take the field here for drive number 3 because remember,
He is, hold on. He is clutching at his leg. Give me a second. I got to hear the audio. Wow, Daniel Jones is on the sideline. I think the boy named Jones from the Rams tackled him at the goal line, put his whole body weight on him. He is down, clutching at his knee. Wow. Oh! I'm telling you, the Giants I mean, he said the Colts are cooked. No, who is he play for again? The Niners? Psh, that's how I be trying to say when they put them. That was my fault, y'all. I just wasn't looking downfield. I just wasn't looking downfield.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down and long.
Give me fade smash.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Oh, AJ, come on, bro.
I give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've got a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity.
Jog it out. No, Daniel Jones is hurt. Daniel Jones from the 49ers in real life in the Thursday night game. They tackled him and they landed on him with all their weight, and then he's clutching at his leg. He's not getting up. That's happening in real life right now on Thursday Night Football on Prime. That's why I paused the audio so I could hear what happened.
Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive.
Cover 6. All right, he's up on the bench. It looks like he's cool now.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins.
Good stop, Reed. Cover 9.
2nd and 5. One play action. Here's Nix.
Knockdown.
Quarterbacks look all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement.
Nickel blitz 3.
Just scared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage. Able to knock that one away.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. A short throw to Ingram. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackle there.
I mean, Daniel Jones. Well, I mean, he's up now. Jones, the dude from the 49ers. Is it Mac Jones? Daniel Jones? One of them Jones. Mac Jones. Excuse me. Mac Jones. I'm saying Daniel Jones. Excuse me. Mac Jones, the one from the 49ers. Yeah, Mac Jones, the one from the 49ers. I said Daniel. I meant Mac. Mac is the one on the 49ers right now.
Right, he came from Alabama.
All right, yeah, Mac Jones is who I'm talking about.
Nix to the air. A short throw to Ingram.
3rd and 2.
To give him 2 yards there on the completion.
Overstorm Braves.
Sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Try. From talking about Parsons? Multiple players got to him.
8-yard loss. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
Partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt.
I was like, if he make this.
That is no good. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
The Eagles offense back out onto the field. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of it.
Halfback from the draw.
Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 50-yard line.
On play action, no throw.
Ah, Cross almost had that one. Hold on. I got a little bit of...
2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0.
Okay. Had to tighten my controller.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Come on.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Go with AJ.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Good catch, AJ.
It's been down the forwards inside the 30. And they convert on 3rd with a gain of 22.
Eagles. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw again.
Come on, Val. Go get another one.
Great effort there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. Elliott on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. So that drive of 4 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Good tackle. Welcome back, MFW. Cover 3 buzz.
A bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Ooh,
He's got it.
good pass.
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Cover for a drop.
Offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard
Slant 1 cross.
2nd and 4.
To throw. Here's Nix.
Down. Monster sacks going on here right now.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
AJ Brown, what's good with you, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. That's right, the 49ers are winning. Oh, Puka touchdown. Okay.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Operating from the gun. Here's Nix.
Oh, my God, that's such cheating.
Complete pass.
That's why I called a point. That's intentional grounding. Time out this so they can't run it
The
out.
first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first first half.
A 53-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going deep for Brown.
Oh, I'm trying to get AJ involved.
Instead, it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts
A loss of 6
as they
yards.
stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Back to throw. And pressure coming, and they got it once again.
No interceptions.
Broncos will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. They'll find Gabriel Davis. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now it's Nix. In trouble, and he's taken down.
That's right.
Credit the sack to Vita Vea.
Big Vita Vea. I kept him off the board.
Coming up, let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott
I think I'm going to go get Marvin Harrison Jr.
Halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. The first month of the season has come and gone. It's the first weekend of October, our first week with buys on the schedule. Lots to unpack, so let's get into it. Our look around the league.
The Vikings are 4-0.
Matchup of contrasting styles. And it's the Vikings quarterback. Well done here. It's a touchdown.
5-0.
The Vikings continue to have enough. They make it 5 straight wins to start the new year.
5 straight.
From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Brock Purdy looking for and finding his receiver, Brandon Ayuk. 15 yards for the touchdown. The 49ers move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here.
Ravens are
Last but not least,
4-0.
let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Houston Texans. It's the man who had over 1,900 yards last season, Derrick Henry. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Ravens lead it by a couple of touchdowns at the half. With that, a look at the rest of what went on in Week 5 with Atlanta, Chicago, Green Bay, and Pittsburgh all on the bye. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And they got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic. I think it
Back dive.
need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short. Could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Second down, here's Barkley again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Good run, Saquon.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times for a passing touchdown.
Barkley had another 1st and 10 here. Now back to throw.
Is Vel going for a 4th? Good catch.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 26-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. Well, you want to start the tone right in the 3rd quarter as well, and nearly lost a football there in their first drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, it's just a matter of executing the game plan you brought in. But I'll guarantee you, they didn't draw that play up on the whiteboard at halftime. They're fortunate to retain possession.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, they get
No interception.
multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. That is incomplete.
Did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because, like him, gonna haunt my dreams too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. On is the punter man as he boots this
Hit the punter.
away.
That's my ball.
Catch called for and made, but now we'll have to see about the penalty.
Personal foul.
Roughing the kicker.
Defense.
That hurts. If it was running into the kicker, wouldn't be a first down. Roughing, it is a first.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. But when you rough him, here's your bodies are hitting the ground.
Dang, AJ picking his hand up.
Difference is 5 yards or 15, and in this case, that's a big play.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. That's going to be
Falcon will get his 4th. Ew, look at that. That's nice.
His guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So now on his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
Oh, he's about to go for the all-time record of 5? Oh, I didn't know that. We ain't trying to break the records or nothing, but that's tough.
Elliott now and the extra point.
Excuse me.
And they open open the lead up now to 25 points. So that one an 8-play drive. It spans 75 yards. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Able to slither by. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for the first possession of the second half. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well.
Little Wolfpack, this is 26, 27, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Year 2.
They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
To throw his Knicks.
Hit. Give me nickel blitz 3. Bring the blitz. No, it says it's year 2. Year 2 after this year. It's only my second year in the Dynasty. We'll take that. Monster defense.
Sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
I mean, if Noah King-Bell is almost close to the all-time record, we might as well keep on pushing.
If they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. They'll set up a throw.
Oh, they put Pat Surtain on him now. They got Surtain on him now. Great catch, Bell.
Some extra mass.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 65 cat, 65 cat.
He'll drop to throw. His pass caught at the 4.
Okay.
Nice job defensively.
Give me the PA tight end cross.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to throw here.
That's right. I see you out there, Bell. I see you. I see you. Tied the all-time record.
That touchdown, his 5th touchdown grab of the game, and that ties it with Jerry Rice from 1990, Kellen Winslow Sr. from 1981, and Bob Shaw back in 1950 for the most receiving touchdowns in a single NFL contest.
It's only the third quarter. He might be able to get one more and break the all-time record.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. A drive there of just 4 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. It takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that part, man. But I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be
One Robert Press.
So despite the fact multiple plays that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Good defense. Slot blitz 3. I think I'm going to change the nose defensive tackle, and I'm going to give that to Vita. Because I think Vita does it as a 99, right? Give it to Big Vita. That way I don't have to run the middle.
Working out of the gun is Nix. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep in the
All right, that's how I'm going to head out. See you next time. All right, MFW, you have a great rest of your night, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. I'll see you in the next stream, man.
continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. Fielded just inside the 30. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And this is a blow out so far. As we get set for the fourth quarter, a very one-sided affair.
Halfback draw.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game just illustrates how important home field really is. On paper, it didn't look like much of a matchup, but now it's looking like it'll become one of the big surprises of the weekend. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready? Ready?
Back to throw now on first down. Ball was hit as he
That's dismantled.
and that one winds up incomplete. Their pass
PA slot corner.
No, that one was incomplete. It's been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Come on. Set. Go.
On third down, he'll drop the throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Come on, Val.
Down the mouth will get this inside the 30.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So a first and 10 now in Denver territory at the 26-yard line.
Here we go. Get up.
Again, he'll drop the throw.
That's the record right there. That's the record right there. Let's go. Let's go.
And the Eagles look like they're going to get back in the win.
Let's go.
As they extend their lead here this fourth quarter.
Let's go. That's the record right there.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
I'm going to put Richardson in and CJ.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
All right, boys, we had a great game. I'm going to get up out of here with 226 yards, 6 touchdowns. I'm going to go ahead and sit it down. Bring my man Anthony Richardson in, let him get it. Bring CJ in, let him get it. Wide receiver-wise, bring in my man, we got to bring in Jamison Williams. I didn't even have him on the field. My bad. Oh, and I forgot I had Njoku. I still got Njoku? Oh, I got Njoku too. Yeah. And then I forgot to set the lineup correctly on this one. Yeah, and then and let them dudes get some stats. Check it out with them.
The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown.
I'm still here. Oh, you still here, Manny? That's what's up. Thanks for the support, man. think I'm going to let y'all probably go after this one. I know ourselves will do really long hours, but I think I'm getting a little tired. Got work in the morning. Don't want to burn myself out. Good hit. Good hit. Well, wait. We're going to watch the game out, though. I'm just going to trade, see what's going on.
Denver's offense ready to go again. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the
Cover
wayside
6.
unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. Working to put a drive together. The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins.
Good stop. He almost got it out of there.
Through one tackle as he fights forward for a
Tampa
gain
2.
of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. Next from the shotgun.
Cover 9. I like this not playing nose tackle and leaving it to Vita because then it's like, all right, me and him could just get after it. I can just rush the quarterback because they're going to double Vita instead of doubling me. And I'm going to give, after this, can I see my record? Yeah, man, of course.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their
He pinned zone 4.
level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
They'll get only a couple down at 44. And the line to gain here is the first.
2 invert hard flat.
Down. Here's Nix.
So I'm talking about wavy.
That's going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
So I'm talking about wavy.
First and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
But with this advantage, this defense knew that passes were coming, and they stayed in position, Charles, and picked one off here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard. They see what they
Yeah, can we see our records? Of course, of course. You mean your team records, right? Like the standings?
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
Okay, yeah, I got
Good
you.
starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47.
Hawk 7, 18, rattle, 18, rattle. 70 Lions.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Finds a man with a crossing route.
Good throw, good throw.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. They go play action with Richardson.
Ooh! Anthony Richardson came in and got himself intercepted. That was some funga back there.
It's a touchback.
It's cool, young boy. Sorry.
At the 20-yard line. The Broncos onto the field ready to start their next drive. The drive will start with an option going left. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Well, for that being an option play,
Tampa 2.
there weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
Can't believe I didn't get that sack. It's crazy.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Extra point block. Don't give me flashbacks.
Here the fourth quarter, what has been a one-sided affair. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Cover 6.
I think this offense, specifically this running game, they're going to have to find a way to turn the page because they haven't found a way to run it effectively thus far, and it's cost them.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Free safety fire 3.
First down's on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down.
First down, Denver.
Throwing Nix. He targets him in front of the ground. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
Cover 4 drop.
Next to the air. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one.
Edge blitz 3.
And nearly picked. It's second down now.
Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
Here's Nix once more. A short throw to Ingram. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Good inbounds. Good inbounds.
That one good for 13 and a Denver first down.
And the Broncos
They look to throw again. They set up the screen for Dobbins.
Cover 6 Willie.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he doesn't quite make
Stopped them. That's right. Yeah. We out of here. Let's go. Stopped them. Didn't let him get it. Let's go.
Charlie, you and I do so many games together. So much
Let's
fun
go.
in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, these young guys.
Oh, they blocked the punt. I mean, the field goal.
Point. We need to leave our marks.
Yo.
They did it. Pitching the second half shutout.
So for Philadelphia, they move back over 500 at 3-2 now on the year.
10 minutes left, 20 and
And they
20.
will hit the road next week to take on the New York Giants.
Ooh, we got the Giants up next. No, I can't shut the stream off. I'm gonna have to play the Giants. I gotta play the Giants. We know. Oh man, here come T and his Giants, bro. We gotta get ready. Make ready for the man. Make ready for the man. All right, Philadelphia Eagles. That's right. 57 completion yards, 226 yards, 6 touchdowns. Let's go and get it. Dude, what was the records? Let's go to NFL record book. And in a game, Novocaine Bell, touchdown passes in a game. Novocaine Bell, 6 touchdowns. I am not listed yet for a quarterback. Oh man, I should have stayed in and threw one more touchdown. I would have tied Drew Brees' record, but it's cool. I'll have another shot at that. I'm not worried about it. Rookie season. Okay, touchdown. What was touchdowns in the rookie season? 31. Okay, well, I might break that. Who knows? I already got 7, but man, if I would have stayed in, I would have broke Drew Brees' record. But I didn't want to get greedy and get interceptions, so it is what it is. Oh, Luigi, team record. Okay. No, we're going to keep going. I'm going to keep playing. Okay, so standings. Let's see what everybody got. Okay, so the Ravens are 4 in the... wait, let's go conference by conference. Okay, so in the AFC, the Ravens are 4-0. The Raiders are 3-1. The Patriots are 3-1. The Jaguars are 3-1. The Broncos are 3-2. The Titans are 2-2. The Chiefs are 2-2. The Texans are 2-2. The Bills are 2-2. The Dolphins are 2-2. The Jets are 2-2. The Chargers are 2-2. The Colts are 1-3. The Browns are 1-3. The Steelers are 1-3, and the Bengals are 0-4. In the NFC, the Vikings are 4-0. The Packers are 3-1. The Commanders are 3-1. The Niners, as well, are 3-1, as well as the Cardinals and the Rams. The Eagles are 3-2, as well. The Cowboys are 2-2. The Falcons are 2-2. The Buccaneers are 2-2. The Seahawks are 1-3, along with the Giants, Bears, and Lions. And the Panthers and the Saints are 0-4. Yeah, 4-0, man. Yeah. T said he wants to see his stats. Didn't we do your stats already? Like, didn't we go? I remember going to your team and looking at your quarterback stats, and you weren't too happy with it. So I'm trying to understand what you're trying to see now. Like, didn't we just pull up your stats already? I don't think much has changed in like one game, bro. But we can pull them up again. All right. So once again, you have a 55.3 quarterback rating. No. Oh, when I advance to the next week. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't fire Russell Wilson already. I know that GM like, oh my god. All right. Who's that player that I need to negotiate with? Oh, Najee Harris. Everybody else's options. That's cool. Everybody else's 5th-year options. I like Najee. I'll negotiate. Did I negotiate with him already? Let's start negotiations. I like Najee Harris. He's only 27 years old. He's looking for $5 million a year. I would pay him the $5 million a year because I like him as a wide receiver. I know his story, and I kind of like the bull. So let's do $6 million there. Make it $30 million over 3 years, about $10 million a year. All right, Najee, not in a bad way, bro. I offered you a reasonable contract, and you turned me down. So I'm going to add you to the trade block and see what comes up next week. Sorry, brother. I like you, but not like that. Damn, a quarter of the Broncos roster was injured. A quarter of the Broncos roster was injured, just like the 49ers. I hope we hit 5-0. Yeah, sometimes the wild part about it is, to be honest with you, like I don't know if I like the number one anymore, because sometimes with that number one slot, you get put up against one of those wild card teams. That's like they're riding a high from beating an undefeated team, and then they face you, and you've been off for like a week. Sometimes you can be kind of rusty. Okay, so let's jump to the next week, and I'm gonna leave. And also, what we're leaving on is trade deadline. So we're not doing that anymore. We can just trade all year. If I get into the playoffs and somebody get hurt, it is what it is. Hopefully, I have depth in position and I can do what I got to do. Game day slot unlocked. Active achieved by SRS Media. Okay. Breaking rivalries. All eyes on the rivalry. T and SR Media as they face off this week. Okay. Who's at home? Ooh, is it the Giants' home too? Okay. Film prep room. Trade offers. Okay. So all right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be playing this game, and like I said, yes, I have work tomorrow, but it's a little bit in the afternoon, so we can kind of play for a while. So give me a minute to grab something to eat and take a quick break, and then I will be back and we will continue playing. Mods, you have the chat. Anybody get out of line, bounce them, and I will be back. You got my steak up, doggy. You want soda?
Just bring one up. I don't know if I'm gonna drink it.
What?
Just go heat the food up and bring it up. You can just take the foil off of it and put it in the microwave in that same plate.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
I'm back. Thank you for understanding I need lunch. I shouldn't say lunch. Dinner, really. I needed dinner. Had a nice dinner, chill break. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching that game. I saw that 49er come back. Okay, let's all right, so did we advance the week? We advanced the week. We have the Giants coming to town. We have trade offers for Najee Harris. Let's review the trade offers. Okay. No. George Pickens. Wow. Well, the Cowboys, they got a pretty good set of offensive linemen, so if they was to get a good runner, I think they would be pretty good. But George Pickens, wow, I'm surprised that they would. I think because Pickens is up for a contract too. Okay, so not that much for Najee Harris. I don't even remember putting Anthony Harris on the trade block. Anthony Richardson on the trade block. I'm not trading him. Okay, let's try another contract. Najee Harris, let's see his stats. Najee Harris is 88 speed, 90 acceleration, top 11 halfback in the NFL. His motivation and tags. He wants to be top of the depth chart. Right now he's 3. His scheme fit he doesn't like, but he likes that I have a good win percentage as a coach. What's up, Luigi? So I say he's also only been in the league 4 years and he's only 27 years old. But the problem is his rating, his morale is at 55, which is not currently impacting his overall. But his motivation and tags, if they were better, then he would improve at a better rate. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to look at the NFL halfback class of, let's say, the younger generation and see, is there anybody, there's B. John Robinson, but he's more of a number 1 halfback. Everybody else is in their 20s. Nobody I really like. It's Alvin Kamara, but he's 30. And then there's Najee Harris at 27 years old at 82. Let's go ahead and pay him. Let's offer him a higher contract, right? What did we offer him before? 30? How about, make it $40 million over 3 years. So basically $10 million a year with a little bit of a bonus, taking him to $40 million. Right there. He's on the team for 3 years. I think it's better to have him accept the options with everybody else, keep him in town, and, work that way and see where we stand with the draft. We have a lot of first-round picks, so we can afford to replace anybody. Let's go to the weekly recap.
High five! I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And it's the Eagles' defense that comes up with the big play here. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game. The Eagles move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. From there, how about we head out to Buffalo? Let's check in on the Bills as they play host to the New England Patriots. And it's Khalil Shakir. He's going to look at the catch and then look upfield and watch this. This will be a 70-yard touchdown catch. The Bills started the year 0-2, but now have won 3 in a row, including this one. One more to tell you about. We go to Jacksonville, the Jags hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Kareem Hunt. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Chiefs would go on to win this one by a couple of touchdowns, 21-7 your final. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
It's a good week, good week. Okay, I see the film room prep for the Giants. See what the coach got to say.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Critical game this week. What are you seeing in the film? They have holes all across their offensive line. I don't see how they stop us from dominating the trenches, run or pass. They show them different looks, stunts, and other complex moves, throwing the trenches into chaos, and they'll crumble. Okay? Do you agree on focusing on setting up our defensive line? Agreed. Let's get it, Coach. I'll start working on the practice for this week. Make sure we're good to go. Team boost. The players should be heading into the meeting room now. We can discuss the plan with them as well. Good luck. Yo, SR, can you check my stats? Oh, yeah, I can check at this. All right, settle in. We need to talk about strategy this week. This game will win in the trenches. We need pressure on every down, whether it's run or pass. We have to get at it. SR51 media challenge the separate coach. They can't try and double me, but it won't matter. I can't be moved about to be a problem. Well, at least we know at least we know 51 media is locked in, but this will take a full team. We'll be rotating guys to stay fresh. Outside the line, we have to be prepared. We have to be prepared to clean up as plays break down. Nothing extra allowed. All right, let's pull up T stats. We did not actually do that. Your quarterback stats are 365 yards, 34 for 61 completion attempt rating, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, 55 completion rating, 73 yards per game, 6 yards per average, and 4 sacks. And then on rushing, you do not rush. Well, you did rush. You rushed 10 times and got 41 yards and 2 touchdowns. Now, I don't know what games those came in, but you got 2 touchdowns and 41 yards and 10 attempts. And then I also forgot you on the team with Jackson Dart and Russell Wilson. On defense, your player is probably going nuts as normal. Has a total of 20 tackles, 8 tackles for a loss, 3.5 sacks. After you check, can you check the Packers' record is? Okay, I can do that. The Packers' record is 3-1. I'm 3-2. Commanders is 4-1. I'm about to go out here and try to go 4-2. Najee is no longer on the trade block, so let's go in here and view his player after we can review his offer. You can go into him and take him off the trade block. Also, I don't need this hat. 1 second. Wait, weren't we 3-2? Maybe we had a bye week, 3-1. Let me double check. Schedule. Team schedule.
Oh man, Madden's hurt.
Let's see here. Yeah, you had a bye week after the Cowboys, and you play again. I don't know. Well, you don't play this week, I think. I don't know what week we're in, but your next team is the Bengals. But yeah, you had a bye week. He said, SR, I'm going to get off when the Rams game is over. I have school tomorrow. Oh, I understand. I can feel where you're coming from. You know, the Giants, just so you know, everything is on YouTube and under Madden channel. So be sure to check it out, whatever you missed. Okay, so, yeah, where are we at? Week 6? Okay, let's set the depth chart. I have a little bit of a difference I want to do this time around. Shadari. Anthony got the arm and Anthony got the speed, but Shadari don't have the speed, and his arm, I think his arm can be developed, right? As a rookie, he's my favorite rookie, so I'm going to go ahead and hold on to him, right, and just develop him as a quarterback. I think he might hit 70, 80, or at least 73, maybe get up there, I don't know. Halfback, we're looking good. Now, wide receiver. Wide receiver is where we got to switch some things up, mainly because I thought, yeah, we got Wilson now, Jameson Wilson. So, let me see, am I saying that correctly? Yeah, Jameson Wilson. Okay, I want to make sure I was saying that correctly. We got Jameson Wilson there. And then AJ wasn't really getting off the cuts like that. I noticed on the slot wide receiver mission, he's fast, but, like, I think the better person off the cut is Devontae Smith, right? I think put AJ second in case something happens to Devontae. I also believe that A.J. Brown is like a very good wide receiver, maybe not in a slot position, but maybe in an outright position. So I'm going to leave him at 3 and DK that way. Because Devontae is the slot wide receiver and coming in at 3, I'm going to put Jameson Williams over him. Or no, really, put Jameson Williams over him because he comes in regardless. Switch it up. And then at tight end, we're going to go ahead and go bring Njoku in over Goddard. Oh, no, bring Goddard in over Njoku and then Likely.
Yeah, dude, y'all let him get in.
See, left tackle look good. Left guard. Center. Yeah, I don't need him lined up anywhere in there. Left edge was looking good. We had Jahad Campbell off the left. And then I saw Zach Long lining up on the right. Now, we have Abdul Carter too, right? Yeah, so give me Carter off the right and Jahad Campbell off the left. Wait, no, not that Carter. Where is he? They're not going to let me bring him off the left? I mean, off the right? Oh, there he is right there. Edge rusher. Yeah, give me Zach Long off the right. And then off the left, give me Jahad Campbell, okay. Backup DT, give me Nolan. Oh, I got to trade Quincy Jones. Yeah, Quincy Jones has to get traded to the Cowboys as well. I can't keep him at, who do I have? Yeah, Quincy Jones is going to have to get traded. He's playing, I have to trade him. That's Quincy Jones, let me double check. That's Quincy Jones, the quarterback, right? He plays for the Cowboys, right? Yup. I got to trade him. I'm going to have to trade him to the Cowboys. I play fair. I'm not going to keep his player even though he's not here and doesn't know. I don't know what position he plays. Okay, he plays Will. Okay, so we'll go ahead and trade him. Tell me who won, you or T. I'm going to bed this all night. All right, I'll let you know next time. You have a good rest of your night, man. All right, so trade him away to the Cowboys. And then I don't like nobody on the Cowboys. So basically, let's just do second round pick, and then we'll go third, 3 thirds and 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Got to give them over there. You can't play it that way. And then that opens up a position on the team. So I'm gonna go research because we have enough wide receivers now, right? How about what's the ball from the Cardinals at right now? My man Marvin Harrison. And then what's Kyler Murray at? Oh, Kyler went up to 81, so he's starting to improve. And so is Marvin. Marvin's at 81. He's the number 1 wide receiver. Yeah, Jameson got the speed. We're good there. But I think for linebacker-wise, we have 3 Mikes, 2 Wills, and 2 Sams. I would say for Will, let Zach Bond do his job and Jahad Campbell grow. I would say for Mike, let's see who's the strongest one out there. Okay, so it's MVP Wavy's number 1. Then you got Fred Warner, and you got Roquan Smith. And then you also at Sam got Manny Taylor, and you got Laviska Shenault, and then slope down from there. I had him playing Sam. So if you was hold on 1 second.
He fumbled that ball. They lost.
Wow.
Dang.
That's crazy. I didn't even see the play that ended this game. Dang, I didn't even see how this game ended. Dang, how did this game end? I didn't even see how.
See, that's what he get. Watch this. Here it is.
Let me see this. How did this happen? Okay, so he's rushing, and just go to the ground. Okay, they're pulling him. Let me see. Okay, so he has the ball. He gets stopped. Why is he running with one hand? And then what? Wait, why is he running with one hand? All right, T, you have a great rest of your night, man. Like you say, you're done when the game over. You have a good rest of your night, man. Sorry that had to happen to you.
Nobody picked him.
It's crazy. That was a wild game right there.
Oh, look at that dude. Look at him looking dumb.
That's wild right there. Cancel out the game. Bringing up the chat now. Alright. Cool. Boom, doom, boom. Boom, doom, boom. Boom, doom, boom. Okay, so what I would say is the Ravens have like one of the best defenses out there, right? And like what you could do is, but then the Ravens have good defense. We have my man Lloyd. He's only 26 years old. He's backing me up, right? Then you have Laviska Shenault from the Chiefs, who plays for the Chiefs, and you don't really want to mess with the Chiefs. So if you go to Will, only person over Zach Vaughn is Quincy Jones, and then below Zach is Fousey. I don't really know how to say his name. I'm not gonna mess it up like that. My opinion would be go and get JOK from the Browns because number one, he's 25 years old, right? Star, pass coverage young ball, right? 75 pass coverage, play recognition at 84. His morale's at 86. You have the motivation and tags, top of the depth chart, close to home, scheme fit, all that to make him, work. And then him at zone would work because his zone coverage is 75 and his play recognition is 84, but he can actually, just to make sure, he can actually play man coverage as well. So, and then he is a number 6 ranked weak side linebacker in the NFL. Top 3%. Now you can use first to go and pick him up. Now he's towards the further end, 25 years old, 83. Or, you have Zach Bond there. He's going to start at will. I'm going to start Zach Bond at will linebacker. But I'm thinking about the backup. Now you have Jahad Campbell, right, who is right there at 78. So he's not that far away from JOK at 83. But if you used to go Sam and say, because Leo Chenal, like he's about to go high, I would say my man Pace is at 78. He's right behind him, so you're good at Sam. The backup of Sam was a little like I had Sam Noah. He was at 73, but he's about to turn 30, and I think he's not advancing the way I wanted him to. So maybe what you could do is, instead of going after Roquan Smith, if the Ravens was to trade you their players for some picks, it is what it is how I look at it. We trying to build championships over here. So, players, if they will, especially now with, them mid-pot, they wouldn't rebuild like that. But I think if you were to offer them picks, especially with Derrick Henry and stuff, you might be able to move them. So how about mainly just Roquan Smith? I would say also, I remember I think for a season, let me see. I think Marlon Humphrey played for us for a season, didn't he? Oh no, he hasn't. He's always played for what's the name? How about Roquan Smith and Marlon Humphrey? And also, if I could, they don't have anybody else. So, what are you looking for? If I was to give them, they said if I was to give them 6 first-round picks, they would give me these 2 players. Okay, first of all, that's the computer tripping. That's the computer tripping out, first off. All right, T, you have a rest of your night, man. Stay blessed, stay safe, as well as you, Luigi. All right, so first off, what I would offer would be like, I would offer, first off, I can't take both of them as a player anyway. And then I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good cornerback room, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. We got Denzel Ward, Devin Witherspoon, Quinyon Mitchell, Byron Murphy Jr., Cooper DeJean, and we got L'Jarius Sneed. So we're pretty good at cornerback. So we don't need Marlon Humphrey. Roquan Smith is one of the best linebackers in the business. Now, what would it take to get Roquan Smith? Okay, so they're saying 4 first-round picks from the Philadelphia Eagles would get Roquan Smith. Okay, so how about we break that down to say, one good pick, like the first round 20th pick. Okay, and then what if I said, say,
Oh, the Seahawks is above the Rams?
what if I said, say a second round pick in 2027? Okay. And then you're looking for, I'm a developmental coach, and Roquan Smith isn't like the developmental player. He's kind of already, he feels more like that already done kind of development player. Like you have to spend so much to get him. And then also I'm trying to think, is there any other position we can improve? Because linebacker, because I feel like my man Lloyd, he going to step up, and then it gives Dean the opportunity. He got better last week, I think, because, he wasn't there. And then Sam, what I could do is start Jahad Campbell at Sam's side linebacker over here. And, yeah, we could rotate him. I don't think we need any cornerbacks, but Reed was making some good tackles, but I would like to be able to drop him in coverage as a cornerback, right? And flex him at linebacker and stuff. But I do, linebackers is the one point. Did you play against the Giants? No, I'm still going. Linebackers, that one thing that I noticed is a little bit light this year around. This year around, linebackers light. So when I created Manny's linebacker, he was the best at Sam linebacker. Then you got Chenault, right? And then at Mike, you got Wavy, he's with us. And then you got to say Fred Warner. So I could go really above to Fred Warner, but then it would make no sense. We're looking more developmental. We need another linebacker, but we don't want to go too far down. I remember having Campbell, and Campbell worked out very well. He had a pretty good tackle as well, Romy. And Lions players do work out pretty well. He is already at 85 at 25 years old, star. His play recognition is at 86. He's a top 5 middle linebacker in the NFL. He would work great at Sam. Yeah. I can see sending out a second or something like that. Let's see what it would take to pick him up. Because linebackers ain't going to come out of... It's probably going to take a while for linebackers in the game to replenish themselves. How about a second-round pick in 2028? Okay. Second-round pick in 2028 and a third in this year's draft. Second, a third this year's draft, and a third next year. Okay. I'd rather keep all of those and just straight up give you a first. He's a first-round linebacker. First-round linebacker in 2027 and a second-round pick in 2028. All right. We just got one of the best linebackers in the business and was able to plug a hole on the team without having to go through 800 million trades. Okay? So now let's go to the depth chart and continue what we were doing. Okay, now that cornerback room, right? We're good on the cornerback room. We're going to let Shadari Sanders. We're going to let him develop. At the wide receiver room, I think it's better to go more speed than it is to go physicalness. I think the physical boys, they have their position on the team, but I think we go and then A.J. Brown. I think Jameson Williams needs, this is like the burners when you look at the speed right here. 99, 94, 98. Acceleration, 95, 94, 96. And then A.J. and Devontae's there as well. A.J. and DK is there as well. I would say at tight end, you have everybody's running good there. Left tackle, left guard, center. Oh yeah, there was this guy. Do I still have what's that guy's name? Do I still have what's his name? I traded him away. I was about to say, did I still have Is Wyatt Taylor still out there? Is he higher than my guy, or is my guy higher than Wyatt Taylor? Taylor is, okay. Taylor is 30 and he's dropping. My guy's at 82 and he's rising. Okay. I wonder if we could parlay Hunt into, say, Lindstrom with a first. Because we got some good firsts. What if I was to hit you with, say, what are you looking for? What if I was to hit you with, say, Hunt, right? What if I was to hit you with, say, Hunt? Let me see Cam Jurgens' stats. Cam Jurgens is a top 10 center in the NFL, top 11 center in the NFL. I could seriously, what I could do before, I was thinking about Lindstrom, but I think with McCoy, I had one of the best lines in the business, right? McCoy really was watching my back type thing. But I think Cam Jurgens can hold it down for me as well, right? And then I have a good backup right guard. But if I traded McCoy for a, let's say I traded McCoy for, I don't know, a strong safety, a really high strong safety. I feel like what it would do is weaken something that I saw last game where they formed like a nice pocket to have my back. And then it takes the weight off of Cam Jurgens from having to be a starting center and puts him into a position where he can just be a center for the team. Lane Johnson has Trent Brown behind him, but we're still going to have to think young with that. That's why I have Akeem. As far as the quarterback room goes, I felt better having Bryce Young, and I think I'm going to try to work something out with the Panthers to bring him back. Because I like Shadari Sanders, but I feel like if I had to be honest, like, I feel like he's one of those quarterbacks where I would rather have Bryce. If I had the game on the line and I had to have a young ball, either Bryce Young or Shadari Sanders, it would be Bryce Young right now from what I've seen. Let's see what it would take for them to give him to me. Okay, no trade packages. Okay, so that means they really don't want to come up off him. I have no 2 picks next year, but I can always come up off of 1 here. He's a first round pick. Okay. So first round pick 31st this year and say a 3rd and 28. Okay. I'm willing to come up off a 2nd in 2027. See? I have Bryce Young, and at the same time I weaken a possible division rival. As far as defensive tackle goes, they still have their main defensive tackle, and the cut one person is going to be, we're going to send Shazari Sanders. Bryce Young comes in better than Anthony Richardson. Actually, we're going to send Shadari Sanders down to the practice squad as soon as we make room. Do we have any quarterbacks or copies down here? No. Okay. People getting better down here. I see some good numbers. What happened? Oh yeah, we had the Ojolari brothers. Oh yeah, I had the Ojolari brothers on my game. I'm gonna have to hunt them down. I got BJ here, and then I had AJ, but I forget what happened to him. AJ Ojolari. Yeah, I think he's older than BJ. But he can't be benched like that. Oh yeah, here it is. Aziz Ojolari. Dang, his stats went down. Can he go? If he could go to the practice squad, I bring him back. But if he can't, I don't have the space right now. You know, there's a couple Eagles players that was on the team that I felt like could have been better. I mean, having a really good center is really good. I believe in Cam Jurgens, but like, I like the pocket that McCoy is filling, and then I could always swing Cam to say right guard if something happens. So yeah, we'll run this way. And then the cut will be that we will go ahead and let go of Sherman Turner, maybe? Sherman is a hidden. Hold on one second. let's do this. Let's go ahead and trade Shadari Sanders, right? Because because I played with him for a little bit, and to be honest, Shadari's character is built to be more of a pocket quarterback, and that's not how we run things over here. So, but I want to keep him, but I think didn't I sign him to like a contract or something? Let me see something. I'm paying Shadari Sanders. He's in a 1-year deal for about $1 million. We'll go ahead and trade Shadari to say a team. We'll see who steps forward and says they want him. If anybody steps forward, the Panthers look like they would want him. With Bryce Young not being there, maybe he could work something out. He wouldn't. He would be the best quarterback on the team. First round 31. First round 31. I will give you a 3rd and 28. I will give you a 2nd in this year's draft. And a 3rd and 28. And a 3rd and 27. Just got another first round pick and got rid of that ball. Okay. My team 5-0, yay. I know. I can't believe it. Okay, so we're into a good point in the year. Team is humming. Okay, let's get the depth chart together now. So Bryce Young is going to be ahead of Antonio Richardson. Anthony Richardson, I said Antonio, excuse me. Anthony Richardson. I still feel like A.J. Brown and DK Metcalf are more hit than Jameson Williams. And then we'll come put Devontae Smith in there as well. I like this rotation better this way. Tight end wise, just let the speedsters run and then, if they're open, hit them up as well. Tight ends are looking good. Guard, left tackles, guard, centers and everything. Pocket looking very well. Left edge is looking good. Nolan's getting better, already at 84. Abdul's looking good, 83. Myles Garrett. Actually, now that we don't have with a will linebacker, Zach Vaughn is not going to be able to be a right edge, so that's going to have to be. I would say coming off the right edge, give me Sam off the right. Give me Sam. Give me Sam Noah off the right. I think it's Sione. Or really, to say the truth, I could use, instead of him, well, no, he's a good backup. And then Campbell's going to be starting. So I say give me Pace. No, give me Jordan Davis. Yeah, you know what? Give me Jordan Davis off the left. And give me, yeah. Give me Vita Vea off the right. From the defensive tackle room, at Sam linebacker, we're going to bring Jahad Campbell in. Give me 1 second. All right. He said you got to face me after the Giants. Hey, well, it's so early. It's only 9, like I said. Yeah, so we're going to bring Jahad Campbell in at will. Even though Sam is doing his job at pace, there's nothing against him. I want Jahad Campbell on the field as a starter. Wavy, Dean and Lloyd and Wavy have been working it out well there. We're going to take Jahad Campbell out, and we're going to bring Pace over into this section. And then for cornerback is working pretty well. I don't know why Denzel Ward is trending down. But cornerback has been working very well. Free safety, Minka Fitzpatrick is working up top side. We changed Reed Blankenship to a strong safety. The kick returner, I think, was bad. I think the kick returner needs to be who I thought, that boy Cross and Wagner. I don't think Ladarius Sneed put up any real stats like that. Power halfback is still the same people. Slot wide receiver, I said it was going to be Devontae Smith. Rush left edge is the boys. Now off the left edge, if I was the only other person next up that would bring the heat would be, Will is a starting linebacker now, so I don't want him brought down for stuff like this. So I would say give me Pace in his position. And then a rush right in would be Carter. Oh, that's why I saw Zach Bond. And then give me Rush defensive tackle, give me Vita Vea. Nose tackle, we're going to give this to Vita, and I'm going to go second because I feel like, and that's good that Vita's now a mentor. Vita's now mentoring all of us, so it's going to help all of us max out to like 99. I feel like he should be the defensive tackle up the middle because they're going to double him, and then like it frees up me and Carter to come from left and right down in the pocket. Sub linebacker is going to be Zach Vaughn, rotated up, and it's going to be Jahad Campbell. Oh, yeah, that's who we're missing, Jahad Campbell. Yeah, I completely forgot about him. Hold up. Yeah, get Jahad Campbell in here. And then we're gonna leave it the way it is. But for Sam, we can bring in Campbell. Actually, yeah, Campbell would play it as an 85. So we have Campbell play Mike. And then for Will, we have Zach Vaughn play Will. And then we bring Jahad Campbell behind Zach Vaughn. And now because Jahad Campbell is playing topside, we can do for rushes right in rush, we can do Jahad Campbell and Pace. All right, and then sub linebacker would be who plays. Okay, the main question I call a lot: who has better play recognition? Okay, he has zone coverage. Tied in zone coverage. Oh, we got some good linebackers, boy. We got a future starter and a day one, a future one starter and a day one, and yeah, I would say if Jahad Campbell's gonna be on the sub, I would say not to stunt the growth of anybody. Yeah, I think we're good. We got them rotating in different positions. Oh, I put the wrong Jahad Campbell in. Well, he is ahead of Nakobe Dean. Okay. Yeah, I think having him and having other rotational pieces is going to help us. All right, let's hit the practice squad. Go out there and practice. Upgrade players. So I'm talking about Jahad Campbell's getting better. Asking me, he can go either way. He can go pass coverage or he can go run coverage. See, the thing of it is his man coverage is 67. I think he has enough zone coverage already. I'm going to push him more towards, they say, scheme fit. The scheme that we're working, because my scheme is not really going to change as a coach, is pass coverage. So I would say go pass coverage. Go pass coverage. Make him go more pass coverage because the line is already good rushers. You know, we already have people that are rushers already. Jordan Davis is getting better. Put this on note. If it'll help him be nose tackle, look at see him be a mentor. It has him playing as an 86. His temper's up 70. He's going to be playing as a 90 shortly. Ivan Pace is getting better. Put this on run stopper. As a Sam linebacker, he's about to be an 80. All right, we have one message. We just finished watching film on Edge Rusher T. We just finished watching film on Edge Rusher T, and it's obvious he's a problem. We need to shift our line to his side. Okay, so don't run anything. So what is off the table basically is like bootleg plays and running directly at him. And go color rush. Oh wait, I need to know before we start. Was anybody injured? Okay, nobody's injured. Give me multiple demons. Give me run balanced. At X Factor, Superstar X Factor, they have Dexter Lawrence II. At wide receiver, at Superstar, they have Malik Neighbors. And that's who they have. They were 83, I'm a 99. They have their secret weapons T. And his quarterback T. Let's get out here and see what happens. Had to pick up them Jordans. Had to pick up them Jordans.
Welcome you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. It's an IV kickoff week 6 with a great Thursday night matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gardner. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through
We get the ball first,
If he's
gentlemen.
not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They're led out by their quarterback, a day 3 selection in this year's draft.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now because he's coming up with a strong performance in the team's win last week. And you can just tell, even early in his rookie season, he's starting to get really comfortable out there, and things are starting to fall into place. And talking to the
Good run.
the team he's facing this week, he told me this young man's starting to get it.
Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Cougar 19.
He'll look to throw.
Ooh,
That gonna be
that
incomplete.
was dangerous. It's dangerous. Double incoop.
They'll drop the throw. And he'll be brought down.
So first, third and one. Third and one.
The improv back there, good for 9. And it's gonna be a third and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run forward Barkley. And Barkley did not get there.
That's the Lawrence pushed the pocket.
There on 3rd.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
Nah, we're going to go ahead and take the field goal, coach. We're not going to go for it like that.
Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long.
I want to do something like try to go for it, miss, and then put the defense, you know, because I don't know how T plays. I've never played him before.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kid team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they are led out there by their mobile cornerback.
Cover 3 cloud.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some.
Get down, boy.
Touchdown pass. He didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
Cover
First
6.
play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw here. This one is Slayton.
Oh, that was a good throw. That was a good throw.
He's going to get this one across the
Tied the linebackers up.
first down.
He's not going to miss throws.
14.
We're going to have to concentrate on just putting people on the ground. He's not going to miss throws.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator
Free safety
scheming
fire.
his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room
The tackle beat him.
to catch to pick up really nice yardage.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 23 carries,
2nd and 8.
71 yards.
Well, obviously he didn't have a great deal of time between games, having to turn around on a short week and get ready for Thursday night football. But he said in pregame he was feeling pretty good and felt more recovered from last week's contest than he would have expected. Didn't seem to
Give me
think the
edge
short week was
blitz.
going to affect him much as he chases a big performance here in
No,
prime
switch
time.
that.
The big throw out wide caught by Robinson. And he'll go out.
Good stop. Good stop. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3.
Charles Thursday
Give me the cover 6 Willie.
I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook. Pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what you're looking for?
3 double buzz.
Freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night. Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
That's complete to Slade. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets right.
Good tackle, Reed. I see you coming down from the strong safety position, Reed. Brady, thank you for the mic. Thank you for the mic.
And it was the pass rush that really keyed their
You cover 2 invert.
got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Give me send pressure 3.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Ah,
And the broken tackle helps
you got it out. Neighbors is a good wide receiver.
give him 10 yards there as his offense is on a roll. This drive continues to push.
Cover 3 hard flat.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Back to throw again. And that play will go nowhere.
Good tackle.
Back near midfield at the 49. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football.
Give me hot blitz 3.
As they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw.
I gave him 6. It's my fault. I gave him 6. Let's rebound. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get back out there. I gave him 6. That was my fault.
His first touchdown on the year.
I had him under control and I gave him 6, bringing him blitz. Damn. Can't believe I did that.
That makes it a 7-3 lead. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Now a crease here as he's passed
That's right.
the 30.
That's right. That boy.
There he goes left side. He will take this one. Touchdown, Eagles.
How long was hitting for?
I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. Showing off that speed and electric boost that he has. 95 yards that kick return goes down for. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
All right, I didn't want to kick it too far in.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Giants offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing
Cover 3
touchdowns
buzz.
by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring
Cover
yourself
3.
out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Their own team. They're trying to figure out their opponent, but you got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win. The lessons will continue of this rookie. He's got to learn how to read situations just a little bit better. That far behind the line, he's got to find a way to get rid of the football and not take the sack. Whether it's with
Cover
his
4
legs or
quarters.
just
3rd and
throwing it
16.
away.
Lock in, gentlemen.
How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Now back to throw. Pressure, and they get to it again. And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play.
Oh, he didn't get hurt.
When we return to MetLife Stadium.
I don't know if this is my last name, Manny. I might get another one. Why I play you after this? Do I play you after this? T might be injured, but he might come back in.
3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. We'll call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Eagles will have great starting field position here.
Yeah, I'll probably play at least one more game. I'm not going to make this
to
one.
take over. Last week they defeated the Broncos, and they've got the lead here as well.
Since you stuck around, Manny, at least we can play your team.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's complete. He's got Barkley.
Good catch, Barkley.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
They're going to look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And that's good for a gain of 6.
Good catch, Cross.
That's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Looking to throw. He's got his target. That's
Great catch, Cross.
and he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Philadelphia.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this
Z-spot.
offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Epic drive.
Nice gain, 16 yards there and a 1st down again. Barkley. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
Hit behind the line, that one.
Loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
At the Giants' 7-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in the 1st half. 10-7, our score.
Give me Ohio spacing.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw. He's got Dallas Goedert. His time
That's right, Big Dallas.
touchdown.
What you talking about? Put one on him.
Dallas Goedert, a 7-yard touchdown grab.
Hey, Dallas, tell him what it's hitting for.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Elliott on for the extra point. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score.
That time a 6-play drive. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys are set up shop at the 23-yard line. And New York set to take the field. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10.
And cover 3 buzz.
Well, it started a run by Tracy. Shifts by him.
I wasn't pulling nobody for that dude to straight.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obvious.
Cover 4 quarters.
By guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. Eagle pressure. Too much this time. Down he goes. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. The first throw for the backup, Wilson. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first.
Good tackle, gentlemen. Good tackle.
Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On is Jamie Gillen to punt this one away. Taken in at the 22. That's some strong running. And just a net of 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage. Either run another play or clock it and start over again.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't
good catch, good catch.
to prevent the completion.
Get it. Let's go.
Again, he'll drop the throw.
Good try, AJ. Good try. Flank the drive.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Back to throw here. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. In search of 4 yards here to
tight
pick
end
up the
post.
1st down. He'll drop the throw.
Let's take the field goal. 10 seconds left.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. This will be a 37-yard attempt. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. Still a little bit of time left here in the 2nd quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that, and we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
Darius Slayton on the return.
Come for a drop.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And the
hit.
run non-existent in this first half as he'll stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 27-yard line.
Cover for a drop.
So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hansen for our
Manny,
halftime.
so there.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half.
All right, put up some good points.
The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. And they'll get it down inside the 30 at the 27. The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I established a running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half.
They took Russ, they put Russ in.
It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
They took him out.
A few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down. Straight ahead, here's Tracy. 4 yards the pick up, first down.
They still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
First and 10.
Tracy going to get it on first down. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
10-2.
And we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. To throw is Wilson. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the game there on second down. That was a
DB fire
because that
2.
was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
And that is incomplete. Some pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass.
Good defense, good defense.
Down coming up.
Well, if they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening
Nickel trap.
possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
Let's go.
Absolutely nowhere. They'll wind up losing a yard or 2.
Monster
Boy, a
defense.
curious decision to go for it. Doesn't
Monster
pan out.
defense.
And the Eagles in great field position. The Eagles offense and run by Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And he has been a monster in the red zone here in these first couple of months of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in rushing touchdowns.
Mesh.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
That's cool. You know that.
And the Giants are going to have it here just past the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up.
10-2.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expecting to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short games, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Catch made by Slayton. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
And that's the kind of play
Come
this
for it,
offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
In motion, the tight end. Again, it's Tracy. Now they're able to swarm him behind the line, and it's rough.
Tackle Wavy. Good action.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Wilson. It's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get it into enemy territory.
Nice. Stopped him short.
At the 49.
Saw blitz 0.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Giants first down, and comfortably so, as he gets 5 there on 3rd and a yard.
Giants first down.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game.
He appreciated his own blitz. Is T out for the game? No, I think they benched him.
And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
And he takes a shot.
He was injured, but I didn't hit him. They just took him out. They brought Russell Wilson in right before that, right after the half.
Stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going.
You talking about Miles? Guard that side. Guard that side.
Myles Garrett able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. The best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to
3
settle
double
up.
buzz.
This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Good defense.
Incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Now here at MetLife Stadium.
Cover 3
It's
buzz
the
team.
Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down. Now this thrown deep for Slayton.
Oh, Ward turns around, gets the interception. We upfield. Denzel Ward turns around and takes it on the goal line.
Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he could do there, and he winds up giving the ball away.
That was a great play.
The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
All right, let me get locked in. Let me lock in. Let me move in a little bit. I'm hitting it from the back of the chair now.
2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll set up to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
Good catch, Smitty.
Gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That is first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
First down, Philadelphia.
Here we go, set. Ready.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
Oh,
His throw is incomplete.
Intended for number 16.
Got an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet.
Let's go.
I don't think we can do any halfback pump draws
Cougar 19.
with Dexter Lawrence.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
On play action, they'll throw. And this time he's got
Great catch, Cross.
It's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 39.
Gain of 11 on the play. And an Eagle first down.
Let's not go T side.
19-18.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
All right, now let's run some clock.
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
Let's go now. Ringo. Hot 70. Hot 70. Ready.
Barkley inside handoff. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense.
He ain't slide.
Fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you see him guys with a hand.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
They got linebackers out there. Linebackers out there.
They'll set up the throw. And he'll get
They
it
got blown, man.
15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
Kudos for the defense from me on that one because they were prepared the whole way for him to try to escape and hit them for more yardage running it. I like the way they stayed zeroed in on it and kept him contained when he pulled the ball down. I think he was fortunate to get what he did on that run.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Hang on a second.
I mean, Thibodeau's down.
This play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
I'll take the field goal. Take the points.
So on comes the Eagle kicker, Jake Elliott, on fourth down. The kick by Elliott is
Yep.
good.
Take the points.
And that will extend their lead.
Play it smart.
So all things considered, that's not the final nail, but it does make things exceedingly difficult now on the other side.
Yeah, because obviously now with a 16-point game, the other guys don't need just 2 touchdowns. They need a couple of 2-point conversions as well. Plus, they'll need either a turnover or an onside kick in there somewhere. So you're just adding to the list of things that need to happen in sequence. And it's going to be a pretty tall order this late in the game.
The Giants now down by 16. A little under 2.5 to go. The turnover does give them life, but they
Give me
still
cover for
need 2
Palms.
scores. After the interception, here's Wilson. Pressure comes.
You talking about Miles?
The Eagles get there for a sack. Here comes second down.
Brings up second and 15 at the 27-yard line.
They'll hand it to Tracy. What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's third down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10.
Cover 4 drop.
Wilson. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And he's brought down.
That's right.
With a football, it's a sack.
Monster effort. I think T is out for the game or out for the season. I don't know. We're going to find out after
We
this
can just
game.
about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none?
And
Slim
all our
just
creative
left
players
town,
have
and now they're
99
down to
injuries,
none.
so
That's exactly right.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
they catch
He's
that.
going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
Kid boot slide.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. And that is caught on the back judge right there to say incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking is
Shallow cross.
keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
Come 19! Come 19! Let's go!
2nd and 6. And that's going to be
That's right, AJ.
A.J. Brown, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable cushion.
He may be a rookie, but he's playing like 4th quarter, and the QBing is easy. How about this guy? Youngster, not worried about anything, just cutting it loose and having fun.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 23. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Giants ready to come out now. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because...
And that's caught
Good catch.
all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Cover 3 match.
Now it's Wilson. Completed to Hyatt. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's complete. It's Neighbors. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Wilson will throw again. And he's not able to get it right. Safe back at the 22. The decision made for him. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Good defense. Defense wards.
So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
Take a knee, we out
See,
here.
this is the ideal situation in the 4th quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock with a comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful, they've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
So
Great game, gentlemen.
defense have really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Great game.
Think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points in the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did.
Danny, still in here?
It certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together
I know
in
if
the
you
second
laugh.
half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Eagles, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week, where they take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for
Minnesota
the
Vikings come to town. Yeah, I think it worked pretty well with. I'm still here just playing right. Oh, okay. I think it worked pretty well with the positions we had lined up. I think we got a good team. Power rusher. Somebody has 51, and I want 51 for my player. Cam Jerkins. I think that we're humming along. Sam was moving. Jahai Campbell had us locked down a linebacker. They wasn't getting nothing across from us. Cornerback was looking good. Reed was making some hits. And I think we was good as well at tight end. What I was gonna say was, sometimes when you get deep into the playoffs, you can basically get hit with a situation where you can't essentially, how can I put this? You basically can't trade for anybody that would be of service. So what I'm thinking is, they may trade me Penei Sewell. Let me see what they would take to give me Penei Sewell. Micah Parsons, Myles Garrett, or a bunch of firsts. How about this? What if I gave you my center McCoy and you just gave me Penei Sewell? Because I would rather have Penei as a right tackle, knowing, okay, I have found Lane Johnson's Lane Johnson's replacement, and have Penei Sewell, than rather have, the centers. Let's see how far off we would be. Oh, they don't even believe in that. They said a bunch of picks for Penei Sewell as a right tackle. Yeah, I would definitely put together some picks. How about the 20 in this year's draft? Okay, not enough. How about a 31st in this year's draft? How about a 1st and 26 in this year's draft? That's a little too much. I'm pretty sure I can probably draft somebody that would do pretty well. But yeah, then there's always left tackles. There's always right and left tackles that you can swing your way. What I was looking at was left guards, because Quinyon Nelson is up there, but he has dislocated hip, so he's not able to be traded for. And then Tyron Smith is a Cowboy, so I wouldn't trade for him. There's Bento, who's 33 years old. And then at the right guard position, there's Miranez, there's Lindstrom, But I remember, okay, so the new people, the youngest step up would be Trey Smith from the Titans, from the Chiefs, Kevin Dotson, Tucker, who I have, Dominic Pooney. You can always get a left guard and flip him to right as well. I mean, the question is, do I even have an open spot? No. Then, yeah, we just run in without the left guard. And if we need anybody, we'll bring them up. Cool. What week we in? Are we in the final week? Okay, I don't have to make this decision right now. Okay. It says film room prep. They want to talk about last game. Oh, the press conference. Okay. I know they want way too much for Panay. I offered them 2 first-round picks. Solid win today. What do you say? Major success. This man at the table with me, we went over this week's game plan. He called his own number. I think really lit a fire under our guys. It's hard to push me around. I knew if I held my own, the team could rally around me as this on this one. All smiles from this one. All right, Robert, we win. We beat T. Myles Garrett had 4 sacks. Nobody wanted to run into Myles Garrett today in New York. All right, let's move forward to next week. Next week will be week 7, so we don't have to make final trades, for anybody right now, and I think that's a smart way to go about it. Just play the next game, and then if you get, okay, we got 70 on our pass on our coaching wheel. Let's put something on wide receiver and tight ends, so their training can increase. And then let's put something. Quarterback is basically maxed out. You don't need to worry about that right now. And then for offense, give me the quarterback accuracy when he's throwing on. Wait, no, don't give me that. That's too high. What's this? Now give me the offensive lineman training gets better. And then for defensive, increased ability to disengage from run blocks on option and quarterback design run plays. Give me that one. I see that all the time happening out there. And then take me to the play sheet. Is there anything in there that's 15 or is everything 20? Everything's at the 20s. Oh, wait, what's that one? Do we have air raid gun sheet? Okay. Cool. All right, we have trust your staff. Discuss plans for the upcoming matchup with your coordinator. Okay. What do we have going on?
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
What you got? I know people have been talking about the numbers that the offense puts up, and we have every reason to fear that. We have to play smart and be prepared. We can't afford any mistakes if we want to slow this team down. Is there really nothing we can exploit? This isn't an offense with glaring weaknesses. We have to work. We have our work cut out for us. We'll study the playbook contingencies, and until we can recognize the plays, it'll be a tough week, but these guys can handle it, trust me. I'll schedule some extra film sessions. You have to be on these guys in practice. I hope we can handle this. Ooh. They said the Vikings ain't got no weaknesses. Ain't nothing to exploit. Everybody else got weaknesses on their team. Look, trade offers for Bryce Young. Who came knocking for my man Bryce Young? Tre'Davious Sweat Never heard of him. He's over there. Not saying I've never heard of him, but I know he was in the trade market. No, I would say myself personally, what I would say is, oh wait, hold on. Play the full game and then back up so we can see upgrades and stuff like that, right? And then, okay, Devin Witherspoon's getting better. I'd say what is he before I put it on man-to-man? He's a slot guy, but he needs to develop to be a man-to-man. Okay, he's playing 90 now, which is amazing. That's great. Quinyon Mitchell's getting better. Of course, put Quinyon Bay on 88. Put that on man-to-man. And then Abdul Carter's getting better. Put this on. He's a speed rusher. Let's just let him be what he is. I think I made a mistake in previous Maddens and trying to put points on people that it doesn't go where it needs to go type thing. Okay, now, before we start up, I had a player in mind. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was a player I had in mind that I was willing to move somebody around to pick up. I cannot remember off the top of my head. It was... let's scroll through here. Oh, it was Josh Hines Allen. I had traded him away, and this rush defense that I have is a little weak right now. And I was thinking about, what's up with the whiteness? I was thinking about bringing Josh Hines Allen back to see if we could, even though he won't be happy as like a player or whatever, I was going to bring him back. And I wanted to see what it would take to bring him back. Okay, so they're saying like 3 firsts. Okay, so it's really not 3 firsts. It's like probably like 1 first. So how about I'd give you the 19 first round pick. All right, how about the 19 first round pick and I would still have 3 first round picks this year. How about a first round pick or a third round pick in this year's draft? How close would we be? Okay. I'm going to have to make some room for Josh anyway, so we might as well just go ahead and pick somebody that's basically not going to be on the team type stuff. I would say put Likely on the trade. Put Likely on the trade as he's pretty good because that's the one position where you can afford to move a person because we have, how many wide receivers do we have? We have 6 wide receivers, so I think we're good. And the 4th tight end was just in case somebody got hurt. So put Likely on there. Okay. And then 2 first round picks and Likely for Josh Allen to me is acceptable because Josh Allen is literally the number 5 ranked right in the NFL top 4%. So that would help our pass rush a little bit more. I know this last game, we is the game of the week. How dare you? I noticed that the last pass rush this last game had me in a position where, like, it wasn't coming home because, like, the linebackers that I had rushing aren't really that much of a pass rush. I wanted to get home. I wanted to be like, as soon as you like the ball, we on you. So that way it's like, I ain't got to worry about that going forward. I can just play my position. So 2 first-round picks and Likely is worth it for Josh Allen. Okay. And then I probably got to put a 3rd with it or something to make him go along with it. And I'm cool with it. Okay, that's an old 3rd. Kind of figured they wouldn't want that old 3rd. Hit him with this year's 3rd. I'm with it. Okay. Need a little bit higher of a 3rd. How about this one? All right. And a 1st, 2 firsts and a 3rd, and Isaiah Likely, and we got Likely is traded, and we got Josh Hines Allen back. Trade decline. And then what are they offering me for Bryce Young? They're offering me this guy, a defensive tackle. I think Bryce Young, to me, is more important than... I wish this window would change. Hold on, let's see if I play the season and come back. Okay. So, yeah, I think that... I'd rather hold on to Bryce Young because Bryce Young is like kind of like an insurance policy in a sense. If anything happens. Okay, I don't have to go by the numbers. I think everything's straight. Wide receiver looks good. Set up the way it needs to be. Tight end is going to be running 3 instead of 4. The new position is going to be left and right edge. Jordan Davis is coming out the left. Vita Vea will no longer be coming out the right. That's going to be done by... Oh, wait. Josh Hines Allen is up for severe injury. So we're not going to put him in anywhere. We're going to leave him on. We're going to let him sit out of the game. I think that's why they... I'm starting to see now why they do that when they pick up a player from trades and stuff. They don't actually put him in. What's this? Rush defensive tackle, nose tackle. All right, yeah. We'll let him rest for this game, and we'll just go out here and put in the work. All right, let's get it. Josh something is injured. No, Josh Hines Allen, I just traded for him. I picked him up previously as a player, and I re-picked him back up. He's from the Jaguars. He's really good right end. And I picked him up because basically a 4th tight end versus a rusher right end is more important, especially playing not just playing a team like you right now, but thinking about the playoffs and, us having the trade deadline left on, where you can't trade all year, where you can only trade up to week 9. So, that's why I'm looking at it like, let me go ahead and, get my squad together before it all get locked off and I'll be stuck. I got my color rush on. You got your color rush on. Give me multiple defense. Give me run balance. At X Factor, at Superstar X Factor, they have Justin Jefferson. At Superstar all the way around, they have Christian Dorsal, Harrison Smith, Jonathan Allen, and Aaron Jones. We are all our players are still still unhidden, so we can't be classified as X Factors. Let's get out here and see if we can't get another W. G-L-E-S, Eagles. Carmelo.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season, Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They're led out by their quarterback, a day 3 selection in this year's draft.
And you and I both any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there? 2 touchdowns, an interception. They must increase.
Get a little on the ground. Get a little on the ground.
First and foremost, they did win the game.
And tight end in.
5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
Let's go now.
He'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And catch cross.
Before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
Halfback slash.
Up the middle with Barkley.
Get on the blitz.
Back at the 41. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Some talking about Wagner? Some talking about Wagner?
Play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. The drive summary, 4 plays, 75 yards. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone.
Jake Elliott taking off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. So here come the Vikings as they get set for their first drive. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
Cover 3 Sky.
And coming off of an early season open week, and in this situation, what he told us when we sat down with him was he spent a lot of time working on fundamentals, kind of getting back to basics during that time, as opposed to having to worry about.
Same, it's right.
It's too early in the season.
Said that looks good on me. Oh, the jersey?
Second and a yard.
Yeah, I see the cannon on. That's it.
This is Aaron Jones.
Let's stop. Let's stop.
Just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 16, and the Vikings have the first down as well.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
Let's stop, Campbell.
Not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the
Cover
first
4
carry,
pounds.
so it's 2nd and 9. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And Hawkinson going to have the Vikings first down as he'll get this.
3 safety fire 1.
That's good for a Vikings first down.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. Drops it to Jones in the front. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
Cover 6 Williams.
That's another Vikings first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that is incomplete.
Good hit, Campbell. Good hit.
Contact brings up 2nd down.
Against a team
Cover
coming
3.
off a win, just as your team did the previous week. You talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
Now a fake on the jet sweep of Jones.
Aaron Jones.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss.
Follow-up tackle,
Now
y'all.
3rd and 12.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and
Cover
they did
4
a nice job
pounds.
there stopping him for a loss.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to the receiver field.
Good stop.
This is going to depend on the spot. It's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Will Reichard on for the Vikings field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
And his kick is
All
good.
right. Then don't break defense. I like it. I like it.
Able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves,
The Eagles
moved it
take over
downfield,
first and
and
10
put it through the post for
at
3
their own
points. Game on.
27-yard line.
The Eagles offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently 2nd in that category. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And he'll take it.
That's right, Val. That's what I'm talking about. Go get him.
A great effort there. 73 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to
Let's go.
see the present, making plays, and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
He said, "Ref, you see, ref, do something."
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And last time able to get 3.
Cover 3.
That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kickers.
Inbound tackle.
They'll be going for 6.
15 yards.
He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look
Cover
to your
6, Willie.
stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
That's Justin Jefferson right there. He dropped the ball. Wait, what? So he dropped it. Jordan Addison picked it up and it's a touchdown. That was wild.
Someone on his team wasn't too tired to find the ball and score a touchdown.
What, shouldn't that have been like a touchback, my ball or something?
That makes it a 14-10 ball game.
Hey,
Entertaining start
good
to
throw,
this
man.
one. More to
Justin
come
Jefferson's a good
on
wide
EA
receiver.
Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football.
Oh, gotta go out of
As
bounds.
they've
That's
got it
true.
as we resume action. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings booming away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So here are the Eagles to take over. They won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well.
Got that power on.
First and 10. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go now. 18 Rattler.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Second play caller does a nice job of
Mid power on.
to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Second and 1. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there.
Fullback dive.
And they let their fullback try and push the ball. He's going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Out now is the punter, Braden Mann. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be Vikings ball first and 10.
We'll go fire 3.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Room here to run. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of 40.
Cover 3 Sky.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a first and 10. That's the
Good offensive line.
looking to throw. Finding Hopkinson here on the outright. He's taken down inside the 30. 12 yards there. First down.
Cover 3 Buzz made.
Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game. This one goes for 20. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run. This is Jordan Mason. And they'll go backwards here. Losing yardage to the 14. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those
Couple
extra
4
tight
quarters.
ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Second and 14. And that falls to the ground.
The defense. Tampa 2.
Bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Third and goal.
19.
Back to throw here.
We'll take that. Nice defense out there.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
They're going to look to throw. And he goes down to center. They get him back at his own 30-yard line.
A loss of 4 yards.
Javon Hargrave
It's third
able to
down.
drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in.
Had to throw far. They wanted to intercept it.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The Eagles send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he's able to get it out of there. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Vikings
Overall, scene 3.
as they take over in great field position. First and 10. That one into the hands of Thielen, complete. It's all here to pick up a 8. Leads him with 2.
Cover 3 collide.
It's a gain of 8.
Ball under 32.
Yeah, it's a good game.
The Eagles' 32-yard line.
Middle of the field to
Good hit.
Jefferson.
Good hit.
And Jefferson's going to have the Vikings first down as he'll take this down to the 26.
Cover 4 drop.
That's Thielen. Pass complete to Allison. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And I'll tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
But that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal.
Cover 3, Buzz Mabel. Cover 3, Buzz Mabel.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Again, he'll drop the throw. The counter here, it's complete.
3rd and 1.
Tackled down after a gain of 3.
Coach saying play the air. I'm going to go one-on-one.
Third down.
I say go overload blitz, go one-on-one.
Call on the extra defensive back here.
He has a good running back. He's going to bring him.
Third down. They'll look to throw again.
Yes!
Goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
I can always feel like a street play when I get the ball or something maybe in coverage.
To end the first half. From the left hash should be a fair.
Who got the ball to start?
And his carry is gone. And the lead is down to 1 now, 14-13.
OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
23-yard line.
Here we go. Hot 70, hot 70. Ready.
They'll throw now on the final play. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh, if he would have caught that, that was a run out right there, boy. That was 6.
So a tight one so far.
Tight one, boy. Tight one. We got a 1-point lead. Tight one. Tight one.
Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Steelers in a physical matchup in the AFC North. And this is not exactly a thing of
Bengals
beauty,
0-6.
Did
Did they beat the Steelers?
He was a big factor in this one, and he shows you why on this play.
Dang, the Bengals
The
finally won
Bengals
one.
will not finish the year winless. Congratulations to them and their fans. It was quite a wait, but they get their first win. From there, Kansas
Raiders are
City, here we come.
5-1.
Let's check in on the Chiefs. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And it's Patrick Mahomes making the connection to Rashee Rice. 18 yards, it's a touchdown. Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Saints is 0-6.
One of his 3 first-half touchdown catches, he's been almost impossible to stop. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Saints with the lead at the half.
Only 16, demolishing the Bears. That's crazy.
There's a look at the rest of the scores from Week 7. Baltimore and Buffalo not pictured. They are on the bye. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters. A 1-point game at the half as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
All right, you get the ball, gentlemen.
The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Kicked it too far.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones.
They meet him in the pocket, Campbell.
He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
Brings up second and
As usual, the hallmark of a good run
Cover 3
defense.
match.
Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And down he goes at the
3rd and inches. Do I bring the house or do I guard the air? What do you think, Coach? The tackle with me. Give me cover 3 match. I don't trust that. Give beat in the nose tackle.
3 tight ends. It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to
Quarterback
get the
sneak,
3rd down
okay.
conversion.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
There's a give to Jones running left. And he got
Reed.
losing yardage on the play back at the 44. 2 yards
Good
to
read,
loss,
Jaheed.
2nd and 12.
I know they'd love to take some heat
Come
off
for
of
a
that
drop.
young quarterback, but so far, not much in the running game, and this won't help things either. A loss on that play.
Cowboy 80.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he has another first down as they
First
return
down.
down to the Eagles' 43.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Vikings.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Cover 3 match.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They go again to Jones. Yeah, he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way out to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Brings a third down and
Defensively, though, they had a chance
Tampa
there
two.
to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And he has another first down.
I pulled a linebacker that was supposed to spy on him. I couldn't get back to my player in time.
first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw. And they got it inside the 10.
They're moving.
A nice throw by the rookie.
Coach, I'm going to need you to switch it up. Give me cover six.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. To the right goes Mason. And he is going to be stopped.
Stop Campbell.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. They'll look to throw. Open man, he's got him. The tight end, Hawkinson. 5 yards that time with the completion. And now it's third and goal.
They're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Tampa too.
Big play coming here. It's third and goal. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
He got that.
To his left. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. It's their quarterback. His 5th touchdown of the year. And the Vikings have taken the lead as they go right down the
Okay,
field.
so we're going to adjust something here. I noticed that he's scrambling to the left because I am no longer the nose tackle and I'm getting doubled. So we're going to put Vita in and bring Jalen in, and then we are going to change the defensive tackle lineup where, okay. All right, yeah, okay. Now the double will happen in the middle.
Kevin O'Connell choosing to lead his guys out there, and they'll go for 2.
The Vikings will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try and run.
The stop. Hell of a stop. You talking about Jihad?
So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue.
Yeah, I have no idea right here. I would take the field goal.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The visitors' offensive and running back getting set to go once more. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. The Eagles' offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're big on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same.
Double in wide coup.
Brings up second and 9.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Second and 9. I had a play out there, but it got called off. Give me the PA glance.
Second and 9. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter.
Great catch, Will.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. From Viking territory now. They'll come up first and 10 at the 43. Handoff to Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind.
Jonathan Allen just monstered my center.
Lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Vikings' 44-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And he's got his man on the out route.
Good catch. Good catch. Power on.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And this is incomplete.
The defense had other ideas. They try to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. He's got his man on the crossing rush. And he is into the end
She's on my cross.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. 29 yards. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead.
No, I'm taking a field goal.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 2. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown.
A lot of people want to go for it now. I have no idea. Like, I look at it like I'm about to just take the points, add these ones up.
Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. He juked him. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. They will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Addison hauls it in. Only able to gain a puncher there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Cover 3 Sky.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard
Big time play.
line.
Big time play.
Now back to throw. And his throw here.
Very neat. Very neat.
Intended for Justin Jefferson.
One mistake on a forced throw could doom your chances.
You can cover 4 quarters.
Right call there to just throw that one away.
The offense on 3rd down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
Way to hunt him down, Michael.
This time, there he goes.
Way to hunt him down, Michael.
He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. A little less than 4 minutes remaining. And margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock.
Catch.
Their dream scenario, get enough 1st downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends and you're kneeling down with the football.
They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley.
He's on there.
Second and there's a timeout. This will leave him with just one remaining here in this field quarter. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Now he's into the clear again. And he'll take it into the end zone.
You take that. Yeah, man.
Their mobile quarterback. 51 yards.
Yeah.
And the Eagles use the
51 yards for the 51. Let's go. Man.
We saw so much of this last year at the college level, but there you go. His first rushing touchdown as an NFL quarterback.
And with the speed he has, we certainly know it won't be his last, because that's something that aided him very well, as you mentioned, at the college level. It's something he's going to carry over, and they'll make it a big part of their offense.
Man, he said, I want you to say we lost. Stop calling the timeout. We lost. Oh, I think they look, I'm going to tell you something. First of all, the Vikings is a good team. I'm not saying that just because you're a good quarterback. The defense played well, made me play smart. I couldn't really throw down the field bombs like that, the way I normally do. I had to play smart, think about scrambling and stuff. It wasn't no pancake walk. And as you saw, my coordinator said, you guys don't really have weaknesses like that on your team. So you got you a good team to take. You're going to have a big year. I can't wait to see who everybody picks in the draft. Couple 4 quarters.
From a 2-score deficit.
Let's go now. 70 Lions.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
The defense, Coop.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a
Over for a drop.
who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
14 yards. That's good for a Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Now they'll throw here.
37-yard line.
And a slant to his running back. It's Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's first and 10. There's that man again. It's complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the
Second and 4.
46-yard line.
Escaping the pressure right. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. This is first and 10.
Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll set up a throw.
Nice throw.
Hawkinson downfield. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's another Vikings first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
And it's cleared out for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1. And now remember,
I don't think he was in bounds. I think his right foot was out of bounds.
like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. They're taking a
He's
peek
literally
at
out
whether
there.
or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big
He's out
call
there.
here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they called it a touchdown originally. This will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Point after, right down the middle. And now things go interesting here in this fourth quarter.
26.
Ian's team.
So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And they got it. They recovered it.
No, that's a flag.
There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
The Eagles in the victory formation as they take.
I don't know why he touched it. I was going for it. He might have got it. I was kind of dumb on his part.
And they take a knee.
It's a good game, gentlemen.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking.
Good game.
They're going to feel good about
game.
this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for Philadelphia, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, they taste defeat for the first time this season as they drop to 5-1. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That was a good game. Oh, yeah, man. All our players are probably definitely guaranteed to make the playoffs every year. Like, what's the record for the Giants? What's the record now? I'm 5-2, so I'm holding down the NFC East. And then you're 5-1, you're holding down the NFC North. Giants are 2-4, they might miss the playoffs. Packers are 4-1, they'll be in. And then I forget the other teams where everybody is. Okay. Yeah, so man, been going almost 6 hours in here. I told you guys we becoming number one seed. We becoming number one seed, believe that. I mean, I'm not gonna say that you won't become the number one seed. I think that if I had to be honest, this is a great method for us to try out. You guys have right edge rushers. I have a defensive tackle. I know I need to do a little bit more shuffling on my lineup. Like, I know that people are playing hype and stuff like that. I think that let's see the continuation of the story with the trust your staff before we get up out of here. See what he wanted to say. Oh, the press conference. That was a big win against a formidable offense, but you held them to a respectable score. Who came up with the strategy? Credit to my coordinator here. I have coaches here for a reason. All credit to the preparation brought to this week. Thank you. I've had this game circled the day the schedule came out. When you face a team with no glaring weaknesses, you have to play smart, and mistakes can be your undoing. Coach was always in on the plan, and we prepared for this team perfectly. This is a special win practice, particularly. So we need more right receivers. That's it. Yeah. So we're in week 6. Next week I gotta play T all over again with the Giants, and then I have a bye week. So on the next stream I'll probably work out trades and stuff like that. Not looking to trade Bryce Young, so I'm not really worried about the practice trades. Nobody got hurt, which is good. Okay, I see what happened. Zach Bond wasn't out there because he got hurt last minute in practice, but he should be okay. So, yeah, just to update a few things before we get out of here, let me drop some things in the chat to everybody and then upgrade some things before we get up out of here. I would appreciate it if you stick around for a second or two so you can know everything, so you can't say I didn't want tell you about it. Okay, 1 second here. to update the chat. So what I wanted to say is that I did launch and start the SR51 Media. Hold on 1 second. I did launch and start the SR51 Media show, available on YouTube and available under the SR51 Media tab. So be sure to go on over there, give it a like, give it a look. Let me know what you like. Be sure to check out the website and have a great rest of your night. Be safe, be blessed, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.